Oh, what happened on my Minecraft? Why'd she die? What? Why is she dead? Excuse me. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hi, guys. Minecraft, yay! I'm playing modded just to test how mods work on this specific launcher. Just for, like... I changed my lighting and now I just got blasted with, like... psych ward lights. I don't know, it's really bright. Oh! I keep doing it. I'm trying to fix it. Okay. I think that's the warmest it'll go. Okay, anyway. So you guys are really kind to me and you love me and you'll tell me if my audio is bad because I haven't played Minecraft in forever and I don't know how the audio works for it, right? Right? You guys will be really nice to me. Actually, guys, it's a miracle that this game even opened. Not gonna lie, I have so many decoration mods. I had to add, like, it literally didn't open until I added this, like, one optimizer mod. And then it finally opened, so. I was testing the limits, okay? What sucks, though, is... I mean, is my stream quality okay? Is it, like, lagging or something? Is my model lagging on video or something? Shouldn't be. Everyone's being fake and not saying, so I have to check myself. Let me see. It doesn't look like I'm lagging. No. Okay, well, that's surprising. Yeah. Okay, so... This is a bad idea. I'm doing it anyway. Because I want to see my chat. Okay, here we go. So. Today, I didn't know what to do to play live. And then I thought to myself, well, I've been wanting to build stuff on Minecraft recently. So why not just start like a modded, you know, this little like, my little forever world. Yeah. That's kind of along the lines of what I'm doing, although yeah, I think this will be just like the world I build on forever, unless I get kind of annoyed that, because what I wanted to do, it's kind of like funny, honestly, but so when I was a kid, I used to like absolutely love trying to recreate the map of Undertale in Minecraft, But I never finished this project. Like, never. Um, and I know it sounds kind of really silly, because it's like, well, why would you want to rebuild a map from a video game in Minecraft when you can just make your own stuff? It's like, okay, well, I don't know. I'm just having some childhood whimsy. So, I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. I am genuinely shocked that this is even running. So, you know, that's... Oh, it's a little bit of lag. That's okay. It's gonna have lag, because... You wanna know why? Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, they changed... Okay. I didn't know they did that. You wanna know why? This is why. This is why my game's lagging. Now you're probably like, why did you download all of these mods when you could have just downloaded, fucking, like, maybe, like, Yushia, and that would be it. You know what I'm saying? And to that I say, I don't know. I just saw all of these things and I was like, ooh, pretty, pretty, this is cool. And yeah, that's literally what enticed me. I just think these are all cool and I like the variants of the vanilla blocks, and since I'm not playing with a texture pack, I'm not really like worried about the blocks looking too vanilla because I'm literally playing vanilla Minecraft. Now my first issue is, do I build a man-made mountain for Deltarune, or do I just take one? Because, I mean, hey, look at these mountains. Like, these are really tall. These could absolutely go for the type of vibe that Undertale has. Did I say Deltarune? Sorry, I meant Undertale. Like, dude, these mountains are huge. The one issue, though... Let me look this up on my phone, because I don't want to blow up my, computer. Let me see. Hi, Kize, how's your evening going? It's going alright. I just took a fat nap, kind of. I don't know. Do you guys ever have those naps where it's like... I don't know if this is just a me thing, but sometimes I try to nap and, like, I'm just, like, closing my eyes for, like, a really long time. But, like, I fall asleep for a little bit, and then when I wake up, I'm like, well, I didn't really sleep. But it felt like I slept? I don't know. That's what happened. I was really sleepy, and I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream today, because I didn't know what to stream. But then I was like, well, I kind of want to get one stream. And I know I said I was gonna do a Deltarune stream today, but unfortunately things just kind of got in the way, and Deltarune is kind of a game where I tend to like talk more loudly, and I kind of can't do that right now. So we're just having a very chill type of stream today, and I guess to make up for not being able to stream Deltarune, we're maybe building something related to Undertale. It's okay, yeah, it's literally like Mount Ebott, and it's a green mountain. But every time we see it, it's like a sunset. So it doesn't really look real. It looks like it's made of rock. Or like, you know what I mean? So, It's not really green in the artworks in the game. But I don't really know though. Oh, this helps out actually. What? Oh, okay. Wait, is it just a stylistic choice? Is it just like a normal mountain? Because if it is, then we could literally just build it in this mountain right over here is what I'm thinking. You see this big guy? Oh, and there's a village right there too. That's kind of perfect. Wait, this is kind of perfect. What? Okay. Well, oh. If this- oh, whoa! Look at this mountain! Wait, this is huge! And it's still nearby, so it could be good. Whoa, this is huge! I'm so sorry, by the way, if the game is lagging. It's because I have 10 million mods in the game. I'm gonna be so for real. Wait, what is this seed? This is insane. What? I didn't pick this seed, I promise. I was like, oh, well, I'm always too lazy to pick a seed. So I just, whoa, that is crazy. I'm always too lazy to go and pick a seed because it's like nobody really documents really good seeds anyway. Kizzy stream, yes, Kizzy stream. Nobody really documents good seeds any- what is this doing here? Is this just a floating block? Yes, it is. Be gone. But this is like the perfect mountain, low-key. Wait, is there a hole in the middle of it? Or is... oh my god, wait, is there? We would have to make the hole much bigger, I think. Oh, whoa, wait, there is a naturally formed hole here. Mew and I low-key found Undertale. No way, Fish Guy streaming today? Yes. I am. Guys, this is a crazy-ass mountain. Okay. So, essentially... oh, this is crazy. Sorry, I can't get over this, because I'm like, I really didn't pick this seed, so I didn't know that they would have this here. Like, this is literally perfect. That is an awesome mount. I know, like, damn. And it's like right next to it. It's like, oh my gosh. I was gonna build on this mountain over here, and then I saw this one in the distance, and I was like, what the hell is that? And I had to check it out. This is so cool. Wow. Okay, but this map says that, oh, like it's like a little cave in like the side. And then when you go in the cave, there's like a hole. Okay. Now I'm kind of getting an idea of what to do, I think. I think I am doing the Undertale. So for anyone who was like came to stream late, my idea for this stream today is maybe we could do the whole like right here. Hi, Kone. Anyway, so my idea was, ever since I was a kid, I was obsessed with trying to recreate the Undertale map in Minecraft. And I never finished it, like ever. I would always just start at the ruins, and I never really got farther than that. So I thought it would be a cool project to like actually build it, but better, because I would do this a long time ago, like at Undertale's peak popularity after it came out. And I would also do it on Minecraft Pocket Edition. So it was like I was very limited in resources, and also to make it worse, I insisted on making the map in like, you know, when you're picking creative and you can pick like a flat world, I insisted on making mine a flat world. I don't know why. I was more focused on game accuracy. Like I would create the rooms like okay, so imagine like a black wool box, right? Because all of the backgrounds of Undertale are black. Like stylistically, I was trying to be as close as I physically could stylistically to Undertale. So I would have black wool as the wall so it would look like the game, and then I would like literally use like purple wool as the stuff for like the ruins and everything. And every room would just be like boxes, kind of like how it would be a little bit in, don't do this to me right now. Sorry. Kind of like how it would be in Undertale. Maybe, okay, it shows some trees in the image. And I feel like it's like there's like a natural pathway almost. But where Frisk is standing, there's no snow. So that's kind of awkward. But I feel like, honestly, we can just take creative liberties. I don't really care. Well, this is crazy. At first, I thought it was like... Maybe we can... I have an idea. I mean, nobody said how deep the cave was that Frisk climbed into. You know what I'm saying? So maybe we could... I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna dig into this, essentially. Oh, there's a cave right here, though. Oh no, this is just part of the ravine. Anyway. I'm probably going to edit this mountain a little bit, by the way. Not in, like, any way that makes it look ugly. See, this kind of looks like it could be... It's not as flat as a terrain I would like it, but I can always just, like, edit it, honestly. I don't put my Oshi's like... But I feel like this is an unrealistic entrance because it's like, what kid decides to, like, hike 10 fucking miles into a cave? Like, that's ridiculous. So maybe they climbed, like, all the way up. Because I'm thinking I could do it from here. And, well, we would have to, like, fill this up. Because this looks awkward. And then down there is kind of awkward, too. Because it's just like a ravine. But we could do it, like, from there. And then we could go, wee. And then it comes out into here. And then maybe this can be... Oh, no, but that's in the cave. Because in this picture... Sorry, guys. I'm really trying to... Oh, but Mount Ebott really does have a snowy top, though. Sorry. I'm trying to get everything accurate. So I'm looking at reference photos. And... So Frisk is definitely in a cave. And then there's just a hole in a cave. Because there's, like, stalagmites. Is it... Which one's at the top? Is it stalagmite or stalactite? I don't know. I learned these in school and I don't remember. But the rock formations are at the top. So that means they're obviously in a cave. So, I don't think we can make use of this. As cool as it is. Oops, what the heck? Oops, sorry guys. But I want to do something with this because this is really cool. I don't know. This mountain is really cool, but maybe we shouldn't use it? But it's like amazing. And also, it's close to a village, so it's kind of like, ooh, it's like the human village that was in the lore. I'm not gonna say too many spoilers because Ivan literally hasn't played the game. He hasn't finished the game. So I'm gonna try and avoid, like, major story spoilers, and I'm just focusing on, like, building something accurate, you know? But this looks like the mountain. Like, the mountain was tall. It's just, like, it just so happens that Frisk, like, went somewhere. But they found a cave. No one necessarily says that they went into the top or not. So maybe like this. Maybe this could be the entrance. Oh, I mean, this kind of, oh. Yeah, hey, I mean, this kind of feels like, you know? Yeah. Maybe that's the entrance. I want to make it like, so in contrast to how I built this thing when I was little, I'm gonna like place a, I don't know, like a, this is gonna look really ugly, but I'm just gonna make like a little pee-pee tower right here. So I know that this is the entrance. Anyway. So. This is still kind of a long way to climb for a child, by the way. Because I know this isn't like But they would have to go... They would have to cross... They wouldn't have to cross anything, but they would have to, like, go... Does this... Oh, this actually leads there. That's perfect. So they would have to climb all the way up here. Climb all the way up here. Go all the way over here. Go around here. Go up here. Up here. And then up here. This is still a really huge trek for a child. Like, an insanely huge trek, but at least it's not as insane as all the way up here. You know what I mean? But yeah, in contrast to how I used to build this thing when I was little. Excuse me. Is my game, like, can you guys hear these goats? Because I have the like, accessibility thing, because sometimes I like to play with the volume off. I mean, they're not screaming right now, but they were. Like, if I break some blocks... Hold on. If I break these, can you guys hear it? Or is it quiet? Because I can hear that just fine, but... I want to ask you guys, because I'm curious. Oh, this is actually so pretty. What? Wow. That crazy. Anyway, I'm happy this is a creative world, because if this was a survival world that I spawned in... I hear it? Okay. If this is a creative world I spawned in, I would be... insanely overwhelmed. Like, what the hell? This is literally Mount Eva. Yeah! I'm like, wow, this is really lucky. Anyway. But yeah, I feel like that's a more realistic hike. I mean, it's still really long. Really long. But also, it's not as... Okay. I get so off track so easily. Essentially, the way I used to build this when I was a kid, it was very, like, point blank, like, this is the game. Like, I just was translating the game into Minecraft, but, like, very literally. But this time, I want to take a more artistic approach. I can hear it perfectly? Okay, cool. I want to take a more artistic approach and make it look like something that would actually be a Minecraft build. Like, very, very nice and stuff like that. So, yes. What kind of sucks is this is my modded save. So if something happens to one of these mods, say goodbye to the world, I guess. That's what I kind of hate about modded saves. Oops. And there's also just like you can't really back up the world that easily, because if you back up the world, you have to account for all the mods that you used, which is kind of really hard to keep track of. Like, but base game Minecraft, I feel like it's just so limiting. Like, there's still a lot, yes, like, but I just feel like it's very limiting. So I got all these, all these blocks. Wow, wow, which will give us a whole lot more freedom when building, which will be very fun. Oh my god, that's actually a lot more blocks than oh wow. Oh, whoa. Hey guys. I don't remember there being this many. That's crazy. No wonder my world took forever to load up, LMAO. Because I essentially, like, you see all these doors? See all these doors, guys? And you're like, oh, that's cool. More doors. Who in the world needs this many doors? I feel like they have, like, literally the same doors. Hold on. What am I doing? Where'd it go? Where was the thingy? Give me all the doors. I have way too many. It's kind of really... Oh, in here. These are, like, the same door, essentially. I have too many doors. Give me the door to darkness. I have too many doors. I don't know what to do. But, whatever. I guess... never have too many doors. Anyway. Stop turning daytime. Stop it, I need to see. Well, there's not gonna be much seeing when we go down there, but... yeah. What sucks about this is a very, like, straightforward fall. You know what I mean? So when we go in here, it's like, oh, la la la, this is a cave. And then there's no, like, circle type of... But I guess we can build that. You know what I'm saying? I guess we can build that. How do you do the... I know there's a command that can, like, permanently give you something. I kind of want to permanently give myself night vision, just so I don't really have to deal with not being able to see in the dark until I at least have, like, a good basis of everything, and then I start lighting everything up at the end. You know what I mean? I feel like... How do I do that? I know there's a way to do that, because I've done it before. There we go. Okay. All these videos, but... Okay, I don't want to do this. This is silly. I just want a command. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Oh, thanks, Ace. Hee. Is it 255? Or is it just infinite? It might just be infinite. Let's try it. I did it. Okay. Oh, the particles are gonna be really annoying. But I can hide the particles, can't I? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, infinite, then 255. What happens if I don't do the 255? Because I didn't. What happens? Turn that shit off. Oh my god, you can't turn it off? Oh, brother. If you want particles gone... Oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's just how strong it is, I think. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oops. Well, do the same command. Excuse me. But then add true at the end. Oh, hide particles. Okay. 255 and then true. Okay. I've played these games before. Yeah, I hate potion particles, honestly. Okay, this is much better. So now we can... Oh my god, bro. This cave is insane. I mean, it's gonna make things a lot easier, but I don't... This is crazy. Anyway. So... Wow, that cave looks so cool. Okay. I'm thinking to myself, maybe this isn't a smart idea to do this build with a modded save. Because, oh, if everything... If everything disappears... Okay, guys, just pray for me. I have such bad experiences with modded stuff. I'm gonna back it up, obviously, when I can, but scary. Okay, well, so let's look more at these reference photos. This is gonna be probably most of the stream, by the way. I'm so sorry, guys. But so So there was kind of like a pathway. So maybe, and then there's like a tree, and then there's the cave. Which this cave opening works fine. But it actually, it comes in from this way? Sort of. So maybe we can build like an easier path to get up by digging out some of this. If that makes sense. Or actually, is this like, let me just see. Can somebody just climb this up this? No. Okay. Oh my god, I'm turning off the auto jump. It's annoying. How do I do that? Off. Screw you. Okay, so, and it's like, oh, but wouldn't you rather not want to press space every time? I want to press space every time. Don't talk to me. I don't know how to make this, like, smoother. Also, it's important to know, guys, I am quite literally an amateur builder. I have never really built anything that I would say is insanely good. Okay, so we could work on making this a smoother ascent, essentially. Like, just creating a pathway that maybe looks somewhat natural, but less, like, intimidating, because that's kind of like a steep... I'm doing it this with dirt, because it's gonna grow grass anyway, eventually. It looks really ugly now, but at least it's easy to see. So let's say you were, like, going up here. Oops. If this looks ugly, it's okay. I can just put shit back, I guess. I'm just trying to make this a little less scary for a child to scale. as if I need to make it realistic, but it's like, I don't know. If I was a kid and I saw this really steep hill, I was like, I don't really want to climb that, you know? I wonder... I don't really like the pathways in Minecraft, but honestly, if we were to do them, it would make things look a little more accurate, but at the same time, it was just because, like, a stylistic choice, which I understand that. So, I'm not really crazy enough to change it. So it's like, oh, we're climbing up. Oh, what's this up here? I don't know. Trying to get immersed. Oh, it'll be... There's also, because of one of the mods I added, there's some, like, mobs that aren't in base Minecraft. I don't know why. I think it's quite funny that that's just the thing. So if you see, like, a butterfly flying around, that's that mod. Because, I don't know. I was looking, I downloaded it because they have, like, nice clutter items. You know? But, okay, I think that's, like, less scary. It's like, let's climb up this hill. And, oh, what's over here? I mean, obviously we're gonna replace these with dirt, because there wasn't a stone path. There's a grass path. But pretend this is all grass. I mean, it's gonna grow grass eventually, but... If you see a yellow butterfly, it's me. They might have some. But yeah, so we're climbing up. Wow. Okay, what the heck? This looks kind of unnatural, but I don't really care. We can fix it later. Okay, so we climb up. Wow. What's over here? Ooh, let's go into this random cave. And then let's say we extend this a little, just a little bit. And then we make like a hole over this giant drop. You know? Wouldn't it? I would put some Undertale music on, but I don't have any saved right now. I mean, I do, but I don't have like a playlist. I see the vision keys. Thanks, bro. I mean, an audio file usually doesn't take. It's not that big. Oh my god, it's taking up so much of my memory. This Minecraft thing. This Minecraft world is taking up so much energy. What is this thing? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's so bad. It's okay though. We ball. Let's see, guys. Let's see if I can quickly download all of the Undertale songs and put it in. Now, I know there's a playlist, but okay, full OCT. Okay. I'm hoping that this doesn't have any like weird I don't know. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, Undertale songs, that's a lot. That is a lot, but also it's very quiet. Is there a way that you can like silence all the music in Minecraft? I think I used to. Yeah, you can. You can just turn it all the way down. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that because the music doesn't even play 24/7 anyway, so what's the point? Are we still finding a place to build? No, we found it. We're just I'm just trying to download the freaking whole Undertale OCT because it's kind of quiet and it's genuinely throwing. It's making me throw up. I hate how quiet it is. And I thought it would be cool to have the Undertale music playing in the background when we do this. So, let's see if I can figure this out, guys. Ooh. Okay. So what is it? Is it... I don't want to change scenes, but it might have to happen because I don't know how to change scenes without you guys seeing it. But I don't know how to... What is this? How do you like add a music thing? Is it not audio output? Media source? I think it's media source. Or maybe not. I'm gonna put a media. It is a media source. Okay. Okay. It might be really loud. Warning everybody, because I don't have it. The audio adjusted. Oh. Why is this here? Wait, did I accidentally download the video? sorry. I told you guys. I told you guys to prepare yourselves. Oh my god, I can't hear it because I have to fix it. The music sounds super nice, but it's still loud. Okay, okay, okay. I turned it. Is it better now? Should it be quieter? Here, I'll put it here. Is this nice? Sorry. I told you guys it would be loud. Okay, this is much better. I feel like it's less awkward and quiet and scary. Okay, what do you guys think? Oops. I thought it was MP3, not MP4. Did it download the MP4? Because if it did, Jesus Christ. That's gonna take up so much of my storage. Uh-oh. Hey man, what did you do? Is this an MP4? How do I tell? No, it's an MP3! Why the hell does it have pictures? Maybe it just has like a thumbnail picture and it doesn't... I don't know. Wait, let me bring her back. Here. Where is she? I pulled her away. Oops, oops, oops. Usually MP3s have thumbnail pictures. Okay, maybe that's what that was. So I was like, uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, let's turn the music off in Minecraft. Okay, guys. All of this work, and I haven't even started building it yet. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. So, what happens is, they go down here. And it's almost like, I feel like this can be covered up. You know what I'm saying? Like this. Not the fact that there's a drop, but for now, let's just put a thin layer of stone over top of it. So that we can dig out something and use all of those. Oh, oops. Almost fell down. So we can use these in an area and like make it look kind of cool, you know? So just make like a little mini room and add the hole in the center. Take your time, you can't rush a masterpiece. Thanks, Ryan. Okay. I do want to add like a bunch of cool elements and not just have it be plain stone, because I kind of don't like that Minecraft caves are just stone anyway. I feel like it's kind of unnatural. I mean, like, this isn't just stone. Like, but you know what I mean. Like, there's just a lot of stone going on. But I guess, I don't know. That would make things a little complicated for world generation. Who knows, though? Not me. Okay. Oh, wait, is this water? Ooh. Make my life a little harder. Actually, we can leave that. Who says they didn't have a little water pit? Who says? Wait, where's the exit? Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. Oh, I'm gonna cover that up anyway. Why did I do that? Wait, what? I got so confused. Wait, I covered the wrong thing up. Guys! Why didn't you guys tell me? Whoops. That's so funny. I covered the wrong hole up. Okay. Take your time. Yeah, I read that already. Oops. Imagine sends it again. I really want you to take your time, Kibai. Like, okay. Okay. So, I'm thinking... how do you use that, like, command? I know Ace knows how to do it. Ace, can you help me? Where, like, you stand somewhere, and then you put in, like, a coordinate thing, and then you go over there and you replace it with air, and then it, like, gets rid of space. I don't know how high I want the ceiling to be. I'm probably gonna have it be like this, though. I don't know how big I want this room, but I at least want it to be big enough to create a hole that goes down. That looks like proportionally kind of large to the player. So that, I think, is a good start. And then maybe we can... That's like a good, like, length, I guess. And then... I don't know. Oh, is it like slash fill? Yeah, it's just fill. Okay, I got it. It's okay. The way that I'm doing this is so odd, but nobody tell me anything, okay? Shh. Okay, so we have this spot, right? And then... Yeah. So we have here, and then we need someplace, like, over there. So I think we're gonna dig out here. I might need to, like, dive for, like, a second, just to get, like, a deeper value. Like, right here, maybe? Oh, that's kind of the exit. Uh-oh, we need to cover that up. This is like the only time I can ever play music on stream. I can't believe Brickrock was one hit. I know, I'm so bad. Alright. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll see. Oops. Just fill the whole thing. Oh, and then we need to go to another one. I just have to, yeah, I have to do this. And I have to go all the way back here. I don't know if this is gonna work like how I want it to work, but let's just hope. It's entirely possible that it's not gonna work like how I want it to work. But we'll see. Oops. Why is it all caps? Okay. I would say this is a pretty good. I mean, it needs to be larger, but I think we got a little bit of stuff on the top too. Okay, cool. I think the way we fix this is we take a look at this block. Oh my god, why is it in caps? Stop it. Here. I think it's the block that you're looking at that it does. I don't know though. What is this? Yeah, it's 2 blocks up. Let's just hope this works. Oops. Indeed. Wow. Obviously we're gonna like make it look more natural later. I don't know why I made this. We're trying our best, okay? First off, I need to... He say lefts? Do you mean lifts? First we need to go all the way to the back. Make this look a little more natural in shape. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do it. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. But for now, let's just dig out a space. Oh, that's too whoa. That's really pretty. Sorry, guys. I'm getting distracted. Okay, well, we can't dig out much more. But this goes a little further. So how about we do, like... Oh my god, not again. Why does this keep happening? I mistyped. It's okay. I'll do this, and then... Here. Okay. So then that's all we can go this way. maybe we can start building kind of where we want the hole to be. So I'm thinking like... And it's not gonna be a perfectly symmetrical hole because one, it's a hole in a cave, okay? It's not, I don't think it's gonna be perfect. And two, I don't care to make things symmetrical ever when I build anything in Minecraft. It just brings me sorrow. We could just fill this in, because like this looks kind of awkward, honestly. And these guys too. For now, let's just fill everything with stone. Because I'm gonna change it later. I mean, this doesn't matter, because this is part of the... I'm gonna change... Like, I'm gonna put new stuff. It's not just gonna be stone. But... I'm like... I kind of want to emulate how brown it looks, but realistically, it's just like the flashback color. So... there wouldn't be a point, because it would really, in reality, just be this, like, gray stone color, probably. And the reason we can extend this more out, actually, now. I want this hole to be large enough to be like, oh wow, like, that is a huge drop, you know? And then Frisk just falls in. I don't really know how to emulate that, though. It's so funny, because I really didn't plan to do an Undertale build. But then I was like, I don't know what to build. I hit that cave with the sepia filter. No, seriously. I want it to be like proportionally huge for the player, so I can't dig too far into there because I know that's that stuff. Oops. Maybe like this. But there are like vines on the floor and stuff. Can you put the glow vines on the stone? I mean, actually, it doesn't even really matter. More so, can you put it on the floor? Not the glow vines, the lichen. Because we do have these things, but like, they're not really lichen. And I got a mod where you can put stuff on the floor anywhere, really. Let's see. I love this intro. Yeah, like glow lichen, because you'd be able to find this in a cave. Oh, you can! Very exciting. I mean, unfortunately, it's in the picture. It's not glowing, but I feel like this is the closest we're gonna get to vines on the floor, unless we make this build disproportionately massive. It looks like a smiley face. It's just missing the eyes. Yeah. Okay. We could just, like, make this symmetrical and then delete it. I'm gonna make my life a bit easier. And you guys may be like, this is so... Actually, yeah, this is pretty easy. I can just stick this out. It's okay. I won't be lazy this time. I could be extremely lazy, but... We are grooving to this, true! This is such a... I love Toby Fox's compositions, they're so good. Okay, I think this is pretty large. I mean, it's not a... It's not, but like, I'm at, like, if Frisk would maybe be like this tall. And we can't really make it that much bigger. Let me see. Yeah, because there's this here. It's kind of a problem. We can work around it, maybe. Where is there, like, actual space? Okay, here. There's space here. But then it kind of ends. Love just okay. Okay. Whee! And then we could put it just like here. Oh, this might fuck me up. I don't know what's over there, but we'll find out. Oh. Oops. Oh, no, we're fine, kind of. I mean, there's a hole here, but at least we know where the hole is now. Okay, so I don't think we can make the hole any bigger, but I think we can make this room feel bigger by bringing up the ceiling and also opening up these spots and making them look more natural. So... See, I like that there's this block, what is this? Andesite, because it looks like literally almost the same as stone, but it just provides that like nice texture against stone that makes it look less like, oh, it's all stone. Okay, this hole is looking a little too man-made. Okay, I think this is a good basis. I think so. And it also doesn't look like there's... I mean, the ceiling did... I think the ceiling opened up, did it not? Or, no, it didn't. Did it? I think it did. Because you can, like, see the snow. So it has an open ceiling? Huh. I think it might have had an open ceiling. Okay. So, that means we have to open this up all the way up here, which actually works out because there is a spot here that like is open. I think that's what we have. That looks like what happened. So... maybe, like... because I don't... maybe we can do it like this. So maybe... This is something that, like, could very much go wrong very quickly. Okay, so we're going here. And then... we're going... here. And I'm just gonna, like... break it open. All the way to the top. It's gonna take a while. Oh, here we are. Okay. Didn't take that long. Shoot, I already forgot where we were. Okay. Oh no, it's just, okay. So... we can do it like here. Pray for me, guys. This might look ugly. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Because it just kind of like looks like... you can see the top of where Frisk fell. I don't know why. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. But in the image, it looks like you can see the little point into where when they were in the cave. Oh shoot. Then I probably didn't need to open this up, huh? Because you can just see it from the bottom. I'm a dumbass. Well. They did eat the mountain. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to undo this shit. Oops. Oops. It was me. I bit the mountain. Shoe. Can you say the shoe? Oh my god, Maru, hi! I kind of fucked up my build. I don't know what to do. Hmm. We can fix it. One sec. I'll come back. I'll come back to fix the missing chunks eventually, but at least I'll give us the ceiling back. Not a lot of ceiling, because I still want it to have kind of a high ceiling. So I'm probably gonna put fill right here. It's kind of like the risky part of using the fill tool. And then I'm gonna like shape it to be nicer. Hey, yeah. Sorry. My mouse is on like a mouse pad that kind of sucks because it's like elevated. Don't ask. Stone. Okay, it's kind of fixed, although it looks really ugly. But it's okay, because we'll fix it later. But for right now, it doesn't matter. The image confused me in my defense, okay. I wish I had the world edit thingy. But I don't know how to do that for like personal servers. Ace, you know how to do it. I'm gonna look it up because world edit would be amazing. It would be very helpful. How to do world edit in Minecraft personal world. Stop it! Oh my god. Wait, just dump the world edit mod into the mod folder? It's a mod? One sec. I'm gonna have to open up my game again. Oh. It's not gonna be fun. Oh. Yeah, it's a plugin. Okay, well, I found one. What's annoying is... How do I use this? Using creative. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Read the docs. Oh my god. Let's see it. Oh my tongue. Okay, anyway. Oh brother. Okay, I just want... Is it the flood filter? Or no? I'm watching this while drawing Pokemon. Life is good. I think it's the brush. Oh. They're bound to an item, and then slash using the command. What command? I hate this shit. I hate it! Oh, commands right here. Kizay, what character is your character wearing in Minecraft? I'm curious. Okay, well, right now he's wearing like a Valentine's Day outfit, but my skin is this thing. This guy. I created this back when, like, I was still kind of going with the pirate concept, but not as much. So he's not like a, I would say like a sailor. He's kind of meant to look like the Kizay from the first life, except he's like, if I didn't go crazy. You know what I mean? Like if I was blessed by the sea, but I chose peace and love because I wasn't cursed to give up my soul. You know what I mean? So, that's what he is. Anyway, you're distracting me. I have to close Minecraft and it's gonna suck because it's gonna take forever to get back in, but I want to set up world edit. Alright guys, pray for me. At least we have music while it's gone. Okay. All we gotta do is open this. And open this. And go in here. And take this download. And put this right in here. And it should work. I'm gonna get off this. Minecraft's not open. Pray for me. Oh, but like, I don't know how to describe the outfit. I guess it's sort of like an old-timey-ish outfit that's meant to look like a pirate, but like, he's not a pirate, he's a sailor. You can see how long this is going for. Pray for me. Pray for me. Okay, there we go. So I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. He's got the swagger of a pirate, but he's not a pirate because he doesn't steal things. You know? I mean, he does kill people. Pirates do that, but I feel like their thing is more theft-based. Okay, it's... It doesn't really want to open. One sec, guys. I'll figure it out. One sec. Oh, she does not want to open. I hate when this happens, because it just gives me Sims 4 flashbacks. Okay, well, I'm aware. I'm closing it. Kizay steals our attention when speech room. No. Maybe I'll remove one mod, and hopefully that won't make it shit itself. It shouldn't, but let's see. Maybe let's get rid of... I don't really want to let go of my babies. They're all so nice mods. I might get rid of the roofs one, because I'm like, when am I gonna use that? Let me get rid of this one. Maybe that'll help. Which kind of sucks, because it's not really one that, like, affects the world that much. It's actually a pretty small one. But I can't really think of anything else to get rid of. I mean, if I can get it to open with just removing that one, I'm happy. But we'll see. Because I don't know. You guys are gonna have to wait in the black screen of timeout while I set everything up. Okay. Pray for me, guys. I low-key want a Capri Sun right now. I'm gonna go get one. Sorry, guys. At least you guys have music. At least you don't have to sit and be awkward in darkness with nothing but the sounds of my room. Okay, so it's doing the thing again. I wasn't having this problem before, so I'm thinking the problem is adding world edit. But how can world edit even— oh, it's loading. It's loading. Guys, petition to start. If I open a throne, petition for everyone to pool in money so I can get a bit of PC. I'll just like put like a fucking pre-built one on there and be like, hey guys, wanna buy me a new PC? I'm just kidding. No one has to buy me anything. Oh, it's picking me— it should not be picking me up right now. It is now. This is the face I make. So it's like loading to run, but then it's just like not responding. I think the problem is world edit. Because it was not doing this before. But that kind of sucks, because that means we have to tough it out without world edit. And world edit would make things so much easier. I wonder what the problem is. So boring in the void. Got any games on your phone? Oh my god. You fucking short attention span Subway Surfers babies. You're gonna sit in the void and you're gonna like it. Guys, what if we try and open it again? It's gonna crash my computer. This is not a good idea, guys. If it crashes one more time, tell me that I need to just delete more things. Please. I'm thinking I could maybe get rid of the cluttered one that has, just that adds mobs, because it just adds additional clutter, but I added it because it's like, it's hard to get a lot of decorative items. Okay, she's opened again. Let's try and open this. Let's see if it works. Don't do stuff like suckers. It's goated and you know it. I do know it. Okay, she does not open still. Alright. Alright, guys. So, which, you know what, this is weird. And I don't know why, I don't know if this is just because I'm using this loader, because I feel like I've loaded so many more mods before in the past, and I didn't have problems. But to be fair, I didn't have my VTuber model, I didn't have YouTube Studio or VRager up while I was doing that, so. Bless you, thank you. I'm building a time machine. I've been trying, but nothing's working. Try harder. That's my tip for you. Okay, guys. Let's think about this. Okay? So. If we remove world edit, let me put this back in. Will it work? Probably, because it was working before. I'll just be really sad about it. I just think we need to choose between world edit and all of these. World edit makes things so easy. It makes things so easy. But then again, I don't even need this many building mods. It's picking and choosing our battles, guys. Do you have an optimizer mod as well? I do. I have. Let's see. If anyone knows some good ones that I should be adding, feel free. But I have. Let me open this. I have the the ferrite core one. I have lithium, and I have sodium. Should I be adding more? Does anyone have any suggestions? Smiley face. Let's just see if this even opens. I need to know. Oops. Waking up to keys streaming on my birthday. It's your birthday, Dovey! Oh my goodness. Okay, so it immediately loaded. So world edit was the problem. Alright, cool. But what the heck? That sucks. Why did that happen? I know I didn't download the wrong version. Anyways, happy birthday, Debbie. What do you guys think? Do you think it is just a case of there's too many mods? Or maybe I did something wrong when I downloaded it? Get away from me. Happy birthday, Debbie. Do you have a block textures mod to paint textures of different blocks from afar to give things more detail? No. So yeah, so game version 1.21.1 and then fabric. Yeah. This is literally the one I downloaded. What the heck? So why is it like throwing itself up? What's going on? Come on, guys. I wonder if it is just like a performance thing. But I swear... Let me see. Optimization. What else can I even add to this? He hates you. Probably. Maybe this one? I don't know. Honestly, I'm just gonna start downloading a bunch of optimization mods and hope that it does something. Like this. Okay, this one. Get in my house. What does this one do? You're spending your birthday with a bruised rib? How did that even happen? Okay, maybe modern fix too? Because it says it's compatible with all the other things. Get a mod that renders the blocks in lower resolution from afar. That's true. Do you know any mods that do that? Like, by name? Okay, I can try this one too. What memory uses? Because I'm like, Minecraft does not need to be taking up this much memory. What in the world? I know I have hella mobs in here, but like, mods? But it's Minecraft, like, be so cool. Okay. So we're closing this instance. We know that it works. But then what the problem is whenever I add world edit, it's like you're not allocating enough memory for Minecraft to run. We hate you. And it's like, well, why do you need so much memory, bitch? You know what I'm saying? So that's my complaint. It's like, I don't want to have to need a supercomputer to make a pretty world, okay? A book cart slammed into me yesterday while I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm adding these two, and then I'm adding world edit back in, and let's see if that helps out. Let's see. I'm kind of scared. And then if that doesn't work, then I'll try and look into what Manu is saying. Sorry to hear you have something against bruised ribs. Personally, I think ribs are delicious. Okay, well not when yours are bruised. She doesn't feel any faster. Okay, I mean, she opened. Let's see if I can actually get into the world, because that was the problem last time. Okay, guys, I think it might just be a problem with World Edit. Because every time I add it back into the mod pack, the world just doesn't want to open. And that's really weird. I don't think it was meant to be. It's also still taking up so much energy. I mean, so much... space. Get out. Okay. Maybe it has something to do with the version I downloaded? I'll download the one below it, although it has those downloads. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of, because it's running fine. But the second I add that world edit mod, it's like, no, I don't wanna open. And it's like, why? Okay, let's try this one. I really want to be able to use world edit. That would make my life so much easier, because it's such a big build. Where's Minecraft tech support when you need it? What happened? Essentially, I'm trying to find a way to put world edit into my game, but every time I try and add it to my game, why is screen black with music? Okay, so because we're trying to add world edit. Every time I try and add it to my game like freaks the hell out. No matter how many optimization mods I add, it's just like, no. But what's weird is, without world edit, it runs fine. Like, it opens. And it lets me into the world really easily. But the second I add world edit, it's like, no, I actually don't want to let you into the world. You're not allowed in here. I don't know why it's doing that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, so it's doing the same thing again. I think it's just an issue with world edit. I don't know what's going on. Stop fighting in my chat. I'm not allowed to fight even on your birthday. Yeah, it's just like not opening. So that's... Get out. Out, I say. Okay, so we are removing world edit, which sucks, but it literally won't run if world edit is in there for some reason. I don't know why this is at all. It will absolutely run when it doesn't have world edit in it, which is so odd. Because I don't know why it's being that specific. Oh, my creaky chair. Do you guys love my creaky chair? Say yes. But yeah, it's just like, it hates to open. This music's really good. Imagine now I still remove world edit and it's like, actually I still don't want to open, screw you. Oh brother. We're stuck with the fill command, I guess. And that's all we got. Okay, no, so it's letting me in. Alright, am I going into the world? Or is it not letting me in? We do, you sure sounds like it has a lot to say. Yeah, it's letting me in. Okay. The problem is just world edit. I don't know... I don't know why that's happening. Oh, and I loaded in without my shaders. What? Hello? Excuse me. Where'd they go? Realistically, I shouldn't be building with my shaders because that's naughty. But... okay, that's odd. Now my shaders aren't working. Oh, brother. Hmm. So what's causing that problem? I wonder. Kisei's shoe scuff is awesome. Yeah, it really is. Let's guess, guys. Which one do we want to guess that's fucking up my stuff, my shaders? Is it modern fix or is it immediately fast? Whichever one you guys pick, I will remove. And if you guys are wrong, I'll toss you in the sewers. Pick your poison. Is it gonna be immediately fast or modern fix? What do you guys think it is? In the meantime, while you guys decide, I'm gonna dance to the music. Kisei hasn't been mean to chat since I got here. He's growing. Well, you guys haven't given me a reason to be mean yet, so. I don't know, that's a lot of pressure. I'm unsure. Manu? To the gutter. To the gutter you go. I don't know isn't an answer. Never mind, he hasn't changed. Yeah. I don't know what you were expecting. And now I have the hiccups, Kisei, you did this to me? Yeah, I did do that to you. That's what you deserve. I'm gonna remove... It's Valentine's Day, you know what that means, chat? Time to smoosh my phone screen since all my boyfriends are fictional. That's so real. You could just draw art of yourself with your fictional boyfriends for Valentine's Day. That sounds pretty fun. Okay, I'm removing immediately fast for now because you guys are extremely slow in choosing. So, let's see if that helps. I'm gonna say number 2 because well, too bad. I already picked it. You guys are all going in the sewers. It's too late. What would you guys do if I fell asleep on stream right now? I wouldn't do that. Because that's a safety hazard. But... no. Manu got thrown in the sewers twice. Once for saying he doesn't know, and twice because everybody got punished because nobody answered me in time. Okay, let's see if my shaders work. They didn't load in with them on. Not a good sign. Okay, you. Apply. No, sir. Okay. So, what the hell? Oh. Can't throw me in the sewers twice, that's not how it works. Yes, it is. I threw you in the sewers, and then I pulled you out, and then I threw you in again. Spending the day looking at Kise and Ivan like I lost them at war. Okay, so... So... It wasn't that one. This is what happens. Now you guys get all thrown in the sewers again because I did the wrong one. Because you guys didn't give me a good answer. Well, technically Dovey did say number 2. So Dovey might get a pass this time. But you guys are getting thrown in the sewers again. Because it was the wrong one. It was modern fix that's causing problems, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I add immediately fast again. We'll get to the game eventually, guys. I literally said choice 2, and I literally said that you're exempt. Don't know why you're complaining. I wish I was on Twitch right now so I could spam dancing emo. I'm sorry, YouTube is lame and doesn't have animated emotes. And the thing is, Ivan got emote lab, and he made me little emotes on there. So I literally have animated emotes. But you guys can't use them because I'm a YouTube streamer. Sucks to suck. I'm so tired. Also, do I hear spider dance? Absolutely. We're doing an Undertale themed build on Minecraft, but my Minecraft's being stinky. You can't penalize us for your own issues. I absolutely can. I absolutely can. Okay, let's see how this goes, guys. Will it load my shaders? Let's see. No! What is going on? Stinky stinker Minecraft. Yeah. Very stinky. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna remove both of them. Maybe they're both causing the problem? Oh, I don't know. This one gets thrown away. How the hell did you get suspended off of Minecraft? Let's see if this works. I removed both of them. Wait, guys, why is my thumbnail? What? Okay. Viewers. Sorry, Kize, take my leave, it's been fun, but I hear my bed calling to me. Good night, Manu. Anyway, for you guys who are still here, when you go on my live stream, when you click out of it, and you look at the thumbnail, is it me? Is it my VTuber model? Or is it my old thumbnail for Nemuru Oasis? For one of the streams. Like where I'm giving Ivan a fat smooch on the forehead. Is it that one? Or is it my model? Oh my god, dude. What happened to my shaders? Okay, maybe it's a problem with my shaders. I don't know. What in the world? Kize blames us for everything. It's the forehead smooch thumbnail. Why? I'm so angry. I literally changed it. PMO. How do I fix it? It's the forehead smooch. Guys, it wasn't supposed to be the forehead smooch. What the heck? It's the wrong thumbnail. What? It's literally on my end. It's the right one. Okay. Can you guys check again? And see if it's the right one this time? Why are you asking us? It's not our fault the thumbnail looks- Because I'm asking you guys because I can't see it. Because on my end, on my account, when I look at it, it's the right thumbnail. But for some reason, when you guys look at it, it's the wrong one. Go to bed. You're grounded. Stop picking fights with me. Oh, brother. Okay. I just deleted my shaders and I'm just deciding that I'm gonna reinstall them because I don't know what the hell's going on. And I think the game is really ugly without shaders. I'm sorry. I can't live. It's not our fault you're blind. Well, it's not my fault that you're stupid. Get out of my stream. Get out of my stream and go to bed. Okay, shaders. This one. Versions. This one. Okay. Just adding them back in. Oh, and then I have to maybe close Minecraft. The keys I scuff is real. It's okay, we'll get back to building when I get it set up. It's the model for me now? Okay, great. Music can be so mean sometimes. It's not like I even did anything to warrant a reaction. My name is Manu and I pick fights with people before bed like a little kid. I'm just kidding, Manu, I love you. I love you, thanks for coming to stream. Now I get to leave. Oh, brother. Keys is gonna blame us for stubbing his toe tomorrow. Okay, W, do you want to get thrown in the sewers again? I swear to God. This music's so good. Okay, video settings, shader packs. Put that shit on now, guys. Wait a minute, am I stupid? Maybe I had them on the whole time and I just didn't notice because it's nighttime. I'm so dumb and I have night vision. Well, that makes sense. Guys, I'm literally gonna just- oh my god. I don't hate you, Manu. I don't hate you, Manu. Having a drama pants. Okay, guys, we get to see the Minecraft again. Because I figured that I'm just a silly pants. Oh great, now it's not even gonna- okay, there we go. Yay! Fixed it! Everything's- let's actually build. We're just gonna have to survive without world edit. Boo-hoo. Whatever. Manu couldn't be me. That sounds like a skill issue. Debbie. Oh my god, not the caps again. Okay, so there. And then like up here. I don't know, just like some make it look natural somehow. In a way. We're just gonna keep doing this until this looks kind of not so artificial, you know what I mean? Kiza, you can't be mean to me or no one is getting as far strong. Okay. Whatever. Wait, what the hell did that even do? What? Did I just accidentally fill one layer? That's too funny. Oh my god, 1 cup of coffee. That's crazy. I'm running on no coffee. No coffee, just vibes. I don't know how this- I always, like, get confused, and then things always look weird whenever I fill them. That's not that bad. Okay. I feel like we're gonna have to do a lot of manual stuff, even though I literally worked to try and not have to do it. Might just have that. We're making this look better later. Don't even look at it. Don't look at it. Let's get rid of this ugly thing. Oops. Okay, well that didn't... yeah. Dang, guys, that world edit sure would be great. Ooh, don't you think? What are we making again? We're making the mountain. We're making basically the map of Undertale, but in Minecraft. But we're doing it in a way where it looks kind of like realistically put into Minecraft. So we're not recreating the map one-to-one, but more of like an artistic render of what it might look like if it was built in Minecraft, you know? How long has my mic been muted? Darn it. Okay. Dovey, did you ever hear my answer to your question? I'm so sorry. In case you didn't hear me, my dumbass somehow managed to mute myself again. We're building the map of Undertale as if it was translated into Minecraft. But not like, it's not gonna be one-to-one, but it's more of like an artistic interpretation of like how someone would build this in Minecraft. I'm so sorry that my mic's on. I don't even remember. Now he's gonna yell at us. Well, now I have to yell at you because you're like, yeah, he's gonna yell at us. Do you really think that badly of me? Why didn't you tell him? Exactly. Exactly, Ivan. Why didn't you tell me, Dovey? You saw my mouth moving. I know you did. I know you saw that mouth moving. And none of you thought to say anything. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I just thought you weren't talking. When am I not talking? Do you even watch my streams? Oh, shoot, where's the hole? It was somewhere... Here it was. Okay. I'm drawing. Okay. So now we create a big chasm. Oh, I fell asleep. I woke up when you were talking. Sorry. It's okay. New streamers are new chatters are pardoned. Dovey is not. Dovey is a veteran and Dovey should know better. I'm just kidding. People are gonna think I run my streams like the fucking Navy. And there it goes. Okay. Okay. Well, that's so pretty. But unfortunately, they don't have a water feature. So we're gonna have to plug this water up. But we'll figure that out once we actually get this thing figured out. Yeah. Okay, so here we go, and then we go under here. I was reading a book? What book was that? I'm not reading any- what? Question mark? Do you mean when I was in the void? I was doing my fixes? What are you building? I'm gonna excuse this because you said you would be poking in and out. But I said it like a million times. I'm rebuilding Undertale. Like the map, but as if what it would be like in Minecraft. So it's not a one-to-one of, oh my god, that's crazy. It's not a one-to-one of what it would be like. Like, I'm not just rebuilding the map, but it's like a builder's interpretation. I read the dictionary. You were reading the dictionary? Oh, I get it. Okay. Well, you might want to... That's kind of mean. I won't say that. This is purely a joke, but I was I was gonna say, no, don't get mad at me. This is a joke, but I was gonna say you might want to read the dictionary a little longer because that's not how you would say that sentence. Undertale? Yes. Undertale. I like these pools though. I might keep him. But I just don't like how much water's flowing. Yikes. Okay. Let's try and patch this up, because there's not supposed to be any water here. Even though the water part of the cave is cool. Keys, I hate this. I don't hate you. At all. I like streaming. If I didn't like streaming, I would not be here. And if I didn't like you guys, I wouldn't stream. Or more like I would just ban you if I didn't like you, honestly. So if you're still here, congrats. Kizay loves you. Kizay can't see me, I'm a ghost. Well, I can see your messages. You're not doing a very good job at hiding. Someone clip that. Clip what? What did I do? What happened? What happened? I love this one. You saying you love us? Okay, I'm curious. So, have you, like, seen any gameplay of Delta? I know that's kind of a silly question asking an Undertale fan that, but, like, genuinely, it's something that needs to be asked because not everybody has. And if so, what is your opinion on their portrayal of Asgore in that game? Because I think it's very interesting. Because I don't know, like, I'm not an Asgore like defender, or I don't really like love him because he is a very like morally flawed character, I guess I would say. In the sense that, you know, he could have well, that's a spoiler. But in the sense that like he's just a morally complicated character in the game. No spoilers, because if Ivan is looking, he hasn't played the game yet and we're playing it together. But he's just kind of like, they hate him. And I get it. He was just like unnecessarily doing stuff, which was really not nice. But I don't know. He's played into more of like a joke character, whereas I feel like in Undertale he was taken more seriously, which I find very interesting. Because I'm like, if people like Asgore, how do they feel about that portrayal? You know? Like, is it like that serious, or is it just like, oh, well, he's still silly and I get why they don't really like him, so it's not a big deal. Curious. I would say they maybe wanted to show the portrayal of his side of a failed husband, or like a father, like Undertale, but Toby did his thing. I mean, he's not that bad, he's chill and meme material. Yeah, I would say I don't really think a lot of people are bothered by his portrayal, but I was just curious because, I don't know, I haven't really seen people talk about it, and the fact that like, he is a lot more lighthearted. Not like he wasn't lighthearted in Undertale, but I feel like they do take him more seriously in Undertale. Whereas in Deltarune, it's like, no, he's just the resident silly guy. Which I find pretty silly. Wait, did I say Undertale or did I say Deltarune? I don't know, I always mix them up. I always say some of them sometimes when I mean the other one, which isn't a good habit because they're different, but I think it's funny. And also, I guess the reason why is because I guess Deltarune is more so of an alternate universe, so I guess it would make sense that we don't see Papyrus in the first chapter, which I hated. Yeah, I miss him! He's my favorite. Well, one of my favorites. So that kind of sucks. But it's like an alternate universe, so I'm not surprised that some characters are different. Like, for example, I think Caddy and Bratty don't even get along, which was really jarring to see. Also kind of funny. Oops. God. But it's like funny because they don't get along, but at the same time it's like kind of one-sided. So it's like hello. And also, it's kind of goofy because you can tell that she still wants to be her friend. But she's just like being a hater for some reason. I'm gonna manually carve this hole out because I'm seeing that when I did it with the fill, it kind of made things a little icky. So I'm just gonna do it manually for now. I really wish I had world edit because if it were me, I would mix in a lot of this with like the dark like deep slate, I guess. I mean, if the monsters are on the surface, wouldn't that mean if a monster fell down the mountain, there would be humans rather than monsters? Maybe? I don't even know if they live by a mountain though. Like, I don't even know if that's like still a thing. But it is interesting. I mean, humans and monsters, I guess it's implied that they just live together in that world, but it's also interesting because Chris is the only human we see. Everyone else is just a monster. So, like, is that done intentionally? Or is there just, like, not many humans where Chris lives? Very interesting to think about. I love these games. I still really want to get into the game that Temmie released. Because, you know, it looks cool. And if it's anything like any of the other stuff she's worked on, it would be really nice and cool. And see, that like looks weird. That part right there, but I can't remove that because maybe I could just fill it in to make it look, because Chris is the only human, but the Dreamers really don't know the birthplace where Chris was born, and Chris was left by Mount Emmett, which we say in Deltarune. He was like his, wait, not his, their body was left near the mountain? Like as a baby? Question mark? I didn't know that. I still haven't finished all the chapters. I'm like working on doing chapter 4. And then I didn't even get to finish chapter 3 because Deltarune deleted my save for some reason. And I was really mad about it and I didn't want to play it again. But I'm probably gonna finish it someday. But I'm just in the beginnings of... Can I delete this, or is this... Okay. I just kind of want to make this a little more flat. That gets like a more straight down instead of, oh, there's things in the way. But I guess it's an artistic interpretation and it's not like super literal. So I guess there could be like something there. I don't know. Yeah, I really like the friendship dynamic that's shown off in Deltarune with Chris and their friends. It's very cute. Ralsei is still a character that confuses me a lot because Ralsei is literally just Azrael jumbled up, but Azrael isn't that tiny, and also it would be weird because isn't like Azrael and Chris have so many implied scenes together where it could kind of be read as romantic, and I'm like, I highly doubt they would do that if Ralsei was supposed to be Azrael. They were left in the forest as a baby. Vittorial and the rest of them don't know where Chris originally came from, but the last place Chris was left was nearby the radius of the mountain. Maybe there are humans in the mountain. I don't know. That would be very strange. And it would also be very strange because why do they accept Chris if humans were sealed in the mountain? You know? Because there was the whole thing of, oh, Azrael. Or more so like, oh, no monsters can go out because one, we're stuck. So how would, if they are stuck in the mountain, then how would Chris even be left there? Might leave, guys. I'm eepy and my ankle hurts because I keep walking on it. Oh my god! Don't walk on your twisted ankle. It's okay. Go to bed, puppy. I'll see you next time. But yeah, I think this story is so interesting. I really hope it gets expanded upon more. You should probably turn your music down a smidge. Okay, thank you. Like this? I keep forgetting I twisted it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at any theories. I more so have just been making my own theories. You know what I mean? Because I'm very detached from the fandom. Because the Undertale fandom in the past kind of ruined ruined any fandom space stuff for me. Whoops. Anyway. Night night, guys. Good night. Is this better, Ivan, or does it still need to be turned down? Like this? Maybe? I'm gonna continue carving this out until I get an answer. I'm very interested as to who the villain is gonna be in Chapter 4 because, no spoilers, or you will get kicked out. Get kicked out. But I don't know who the villain is yet for Chapter 4. I assume it's the yeah, it's just like inanimate objects come to life in the darkness, which is really cool. I like that. I wonder who it is. I assume it's the knight, like the Dark Knight or something. But then I just don't know who the Dark Knight is. I don't think anyone knows though, cause I've been going through stuff on Twitter, not necessarily like interacting or anything, but I've been seeing like passing posts about Deltarune, and nobody's really 100% sure who the Dark Knight is. It could be a little lower. Okay. Like this? Oh my god. Be nice. He's my moderator. Anyway. I appreciate when people give me feedback. Because I can't really tell how it sounds. Oops. I'm just like adding a few stuff to make it look more natural, I guess. You can barely hear it now. I'll try my best to find a middle ground. Like this? You know what? I'm gonna form my own opinion. I don't think Ivan would lie to me, but... Let me... one sec. Okay, I think it sounds fine. I tuned into my own stream. That's why I had to mute myself. If you guys heard a little click, it's because my button has a button on it. And it lets me mute myself. It lets me mute myself immediately. I can put it up a little? Like that. What? I think it sounds fine. It's my job to tell him. It is indeed his job. Okay. Now? That's better. Okay. Well, the reason why Ivan might hear it differently is because Ivan's probably on a mobile device. So things sound differently. Like, for example, if you're on your computer and you're using your computer speakers, it'll sound different than if you're using your phone speakers. And if you're on your phone and you're using your headphones, it's gonna sound different. You know what I mean? Yeah. It sounds different on each device. So, which is why I have to kind of go through a bunch of trials, because people are hearing different things. So it's best to just, like, find a middle ground, you know? Okay. Back to sculpting it out manually, because World Edit didn't like me at all. It was a bit overpowering. Yeah, okay. I see. I think this is a little too much, but I'll add it anyway. Just for the extra depth. I just don't want it to look so flat and like man-made. You're trying to make the fall the start of the— yes. I'm making the cave. So realistically, Frisk would be going up here, and they would go la 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 la. I'm climbing up this giant mountain, and the village is all the way— there's like literally a village over there, so it's like perfect. So they're climbing over here, and they're like, wow, what a nice cave. Oh, whoa, there's a huge hole. Let me look down. Oops, I fell. That's what it is. So yeah, I am building the start of the game, because I gotta start at the start, you know? I feel like it would just make more sense. Oh, this is weird. I'm adding it anyway. So, and then after we finish this cave part, which we're gonna decorate, so it's just gonna take a while. We're gonna do all the way down. Yeah. So we're doing that later. Right now we're just getting the basis of the cave's shape down. But then once we're done with that, we'll start actually making the cave look a little more lively. Instead of just being really like flat and gross and one color. Like I'm planning to add glow lichen on the ground to represent the vines. Not the vines, like the roots that were in the artwork at the beginning. All that stuff we will add later. I mean, I feel like this hole is large enough. I don't know. Part of me keeps saying I should make the hole bigger, but I just think that it's fine. Frisk is a child. They will perceive anything as huge, you know? And I feel like the size of the opening doesn't really matter. It's just a hole. It just needs to be a hole, you know? It's not supposed to be one-to-one anyway. We're just trying to get as close as possible, make it look nice. That's it. So I'm just literally manually carving everything out. And then I'm gonna add these guys, the dripstone and everything, into the cave. Once it actually is a better shape and not super square and ugly. Like, this is kind of dark. You know how, like, you can tell that people play, like, Bed Wars and all of those, like, PvP games because they're just really unnaturally fast at placing blocks? Yeah, that's not me. I'm actually the complete opposite. I never really played any of those games. I played Bed Wars, like, very briefly with friends. I think I've actually played it with Ivan a little bit when we were younger. Just for fun, if I'm remembering correctly. And we were not very good at it, but it was fun. Well, I wasn't very good at it. I don't really remember how skilled Ivan was, but to be fair, it was a really long time ago, so I don't really expect myself or him to remember. I don't even know if he remembers playing with me, but I swear we did. I feel like I was more of a build battle kid, which is funny because it's like, well, then why aren't you better at building fast? Hey man, there's a difference, you know. I can take my time with this one, but in build battle, you just gotta fend for yourself, literally. I hope you're doing quite divine. Thank you. I hope you are too. And like again, I'm an amateur builder. I wouldn't say that I've made the most, like, you know those amazing builds you see on Pinterest and all those things? Yeah. None of those are mine. I'm kind of just learning as I go. But I've always loved to build on Minecraft. Ever since I was little, I would never play the game. I would just, well, I would play the game, but I would spend most time, I would never play like a survival game. I would just boot up a creative one and start building houses and everything. Oh no! I wish I was doing it by myself, but I caught a cold. It feels like, I feel like everyone's sick recently for some reason. Every time I hear from someone, they're just like, yeah, I've been so sick, and I'm like, are you guys okay? Why is everyone getting sick? The world is infected with plague. Actually, wasn't there like a brief... This is gonna sound stupid and funny, but wasn't there a brief plague comeback? Do I have any hobbies? I like love to draw. I draw all the time. If that's what you're wondering. I guess, I mean, yeah, aside from playing video games, I like farming sims the best, although I get bored easily, so that's not the only thing I play. But that's like it's mostly art. I don't have a very big skill set, but I kind of put all my marbles into art, so it is what it is. You like to draw? What's your most worked on drawing? Like the drawing that took me the longest? Huh. That's a really good question. I don't know. I think it might have to be that one commission that took me like... Sorry, now I'm like actually wondering. I have to get my iPad and see how long it took. Okay. And plus, I think this commission is the longest I have ever worked on something, because the finished version isn't even, like, I did so many previous versions of this commission because I was just not satisfied at all with it. So I had like multiple fully rendered pieces. I do commissions, I don't actively do them anymore because they take a lot of time and energy, and I don't have a lot of time and energy. So I don't have a lot of that to spare, so I don't really take them publicly anymore. But if my friends are like, I want to commission you, then I'm like, I'll think about it. Okay, this one, she took 15 hours on just this piece. Should I show you guys? If I can find it. I don't want to open something else on my computer though, because then my computer's gonna blow up. I can try and like email. Oh, you're a writer and a game developer. That is so cool. I've always wanted to develop games, not like code them. I hate coding. I hate coding. Oh my god. But me and Ivan are actually working on a game. And I'm working on the art aspect of the game. Ivan's also helping me with the art whenever he feels like it, but I'm just to help him out. I assume that I'm doing most of the heavy lifting, but if I'm not, that's okay. It's entirely up to him because it's basically his game. But he's doing all the coding because I was like, if I'm doing the artwork for the game, you have to do all the coding because I hate coding. Hate it. I'm so bad at it, and it's just like bad. I had a class that was a coding class in high school. I was failing. The second I started failing, I just cheated. I cheated, and that's how I passed. And I'm not even ashamed because there was no way I was passing that without cheating. It was such a struggle. I will say, this commission, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna email it to myself. But keep in mind, this commission was from a while ago. So, while the average person is gonna look at this and be like, hey, there's nothing wrong with this. This is cool. But to me, I feel like there's a lot of problems. I'm not gonna go ahead and point out the problems with it, because I don't want you guys to be like, oh, yeah, it is kind of ugly, now that you mention it. But yeah. Also, I think I do write, but more as like a fun thing. I don't take it seriously. I'm doing a Wings Club rewrite, so part of it, I'm like redesigning the characters, but I'm also rewriting the story. So there's a writing aspect in that. And I've kind of just, I've had writing as like a mini side hobby like my entire life, but I never took it seriously. What is the game gonna be about? It's kind of a secret, because I'm not gonna say anything, because I'm not Ivan, and I don't know what he wants to share, but it's like, I guess like sci-fi horror. Like, I guess the closest thing I can compare it to is Alien Stage. You know? That's essentially it, though. That's all I'm gonna say. And if you don't know about Alien Stage, you should check it out, because Alien Stage is really cool. Okay, wait. Let me go look at... Let me go look. Let's see if I can download this. Well, I don't think my rendering was bad. I'm just gonna shut up, because if I keep talking, everyone's gonna be like, yeah, it does kind of suck. And I'm gonna be like, hey guys, you weren't supposed to think that. You guys were supposed to think that it was really good. Ooh, sci-fi horror is a great topic. For mine, it's cosmic horror. Ooh, that's so cool. But yeah. Image. This is a drawing that took me so long and was really... I have this problem where I do... Should I pull up all of my failed attempts? This is like, I'm publicly embarrassing myself. But honestly, I think it's a good thing to show, because I'm not that embarrassed that it took me that long, and some of you guys may think, oh, some of the drafts were better. And while I do agree with that take, because some of the attempts that I had on this piece were like, I liked some of the elements of them better. Like, for example, composition, color, style. Like, if I could just merge them all together, it would have been perfect. But it wasn't perfect, and I was stressing out about it. And I just don't think it was necessary to stress so much. Because it was a commission that was like $80, and it was like, I took 15 hours on the final product, and I took even more time. It wasn't just 15 hours, because there were other tries before that too. So it took me more than 15 hours to complete this art piece, and I still ended up not being happy with it. But you know what? I guess that's a lesson. And the lesson is that sometimes you just gotta settle, because it's not gonna be perfect, and that's okay. You know? Sometimes perfection is just not in the cards for you, and that's fine. I don't think anyone should aim for perfection. You should just aim for the best. Oh my god. There were so many passes of this, I'm genuinely crying. I didn't even realize how many there were until I compiled them all together. Okay. Let's embarrass myself. Okay, so this is the final product. Oh, it's huge. Okay, let me lock everything, because I'm going to absolutely drag everything trying to grab this one drawing to show you guys. I guess I could just like resize it, but I'm just gonna be lazy. Okay, so this is it. This is the piece that took me 15 hours. So, it's pretty... And you're like, it's pretty, like, it's a simple composition. Why did it take you that long? These are all freaking... Look at all of these tiny, tiny brushstrokes, man. So, this art piece kind of taught me a lesson, and that lesson was... like, sure, this looks pretty up close, but, like, from far away, you can't even tell. Like, you can't even tell these are all here. There's a little hedgehog. Very cute. But like, oh. One thing I do really like about this is the rendering I did on the hair. Oh my god. That is something I don't think I'll ever be able to recreate. Because it's just like, whoa. And that's like a fucking error, but I didn't even fix it because I was like, oh, whatever, I'm tired. They're not gonna notice. And they did not, so I win. It's like, it's not like I was being lazy on purpose, it's just I didn't notice it. And it's like, well, it's been such a long time since I completed this commission. I think it's been at least a year. So there's no point in going back and be like, hey, I fixed that one thing about your art. I mean, it would be nice of me, but it's not necessary. You know, I've already been paid, and it's been so long. So yeah, this is the final product. Wow. And now we can go look at the other attempts before this one. So you download this one. This one has my UI of Clip Studio, so don't look. Oh no, let me save this one. Hello. 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 Oh, there it's like a little button. There we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, this one, be gone. Yes. Alright, let's see the other one. This is going in backwards order of how many takes I did. I tried a lot of different compositions, and I like different things about each one of them. I don't hate all of these art pieces, but back then I was being really hard on myself, and I was like, it's ugly, I need to restart, and it's like, okay, you're being dramatic. This was, see, the hand isn't even rendered, because this was like, I gave up really fast. When will this hell end? It's like, all this file. This was another composition I did for this. The bat character was supposed to go where her finger is reaching up to. But I just never rendered it in because I never finished this one. But yeah. That one's this one. It's very cute. And I felt really frustrated and bad because every time I would try and draw this character specifically, I would have such a hard time and I would restart it every single time. And I felt so bad because this character design is cute. There's nothing wrong with it. I really like it, actually. I just felt bad because I felt like the person who was commissioning me was like, hello, is my OC that bad that you just can't draw them right? And I'm like, no. Will you make absolutely beautiful background art if you ever open commissions up again? I would honestly be your first commission. I think the only thing I'm planning on opening as of now is like Minecraft skin commissions, which sounds like underwhelming because it's like, dude, you can do 15-hour art pieces. Why are you doing Minecraft skins? Well, that's specifically because I don't want to spend 15 hours on an art piece to achieve that kind of quality, you know what I'm saying? Okay. This is the other attempt. Oh, Minecraft skin, how much? How much was it charging? I think it was like 15 or 20, but that was only because that was the average price that we could find on VGen that people were charging for Minecraft skins, and also VGen takes a cut of money, so if I put it as $20, I think they take 5%, so I think, I'm not good at math, but I think they would I would only be making $15 if I charge $20. So that's like $15 is like, in America, that's enough money for like one meal. You know? Because it's really unnecessarily expensive over here right now. So this is this, and then this composition I think was very fun. I'm kind of sad that I scrapped it. So there was like a glowing butterfly there, and the bat was closer to the camera. It was more like, just a little more perspective forward. And then there was supposed to be like, maybe like koi fish or maybe like goldfish in the water or something like that. And yeah, I think this composition was fun. kind of sad I didn't go with this one, but that's okay. How many skins would 100 USD give me? I think like maybe 5. I don't know. I'm really bad at math. But I would say I think I would offer like custom stuff. Like if you want me to just change the outfit on your skin, it would be like maybe 15, because I'm essentially just I'm changing your whole outfit. So it's like I'm kind of doing another skin, but I'm not really. So it's cheaper, but it's like still cheap enough to where I'm like still kind of making money. Could you do that? It would be 5 unique characters. I mean, yeah, I could do that. That would be really easy. The only thing is, Ivan hasn't set up my portion on VGen yet, so he needs to do that before anyone can actually commission me. But if you want, I could have him do that pretty quickly, because I was just making graphics for the page, so it didn't look as ugly. But I chose to do Minecraft skins because it's very low impact for me, and it's honestly very fast. So I would actually be getting like a good payment for the amount of time I'm putting into it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, so I spent over 15 hours on this art piece and I was only paid $80 for it. So if you do the math, I don't even know how that much is per hour, but I'm sure it's low. Anyway. Okay, so that's that one, and then there's one more, which is so funny. Only $80? Yeah, I had a problem with underpricing myself because I thought that nobody would buy my stuff if I charged as much as it was worth, which is equal to the time that I put into it. You know what I mean? Which kind of sucks. That's kind of sad that I thought that way. But it's okay. I was silly and I was young. I like this composition too. I'm kind of sad. I had so many cool ones and I just decided on going with something that wasn't that interesting. Because I was like just stressed out about it not being perfect or whatever. That's just... It just goes to show you're your own worst critic, you know? They're looking back on these like years... Not years, but like maybe like a year later, I don't even really see anything wrong with them. You know? I think they're cool. I think this one's nice. I like the pose. Aw, thank you. But yeah, this one's cool. It's just and it's funny because you can kind of tell that I changed my art style in a slightly different way every single time I redrew this piece. Like, for example, this style is way more stylized and more anime-like, especially in the face, than the final product, which I think is funny because for some reason I just thought that it didn't look as good as if I stylized it this heavily. But I was completely wrong. Like, this looks cute. So yeah, I don't know. I just ended up putting in... Actually, I kind of... This side quest has kind of made me want to calculate like all of the time that I put into this specific commission. Because I think it would be hilarious, because I definitely know that it's my longest one. So the final product is 15 hours. And then if I open up the files for the previous attempts, sorry, if you hear squeaking, that's my chair. I did not fart, I swear. Kize art, yes, Kize art. Detective Skunk? Wait, that's a really- I never got to read your username in full. Undercover Detective Skunk. That's such a funny- I love that username. But I'm just gonna call you Detective Skunk because I think that's hilarious. Detective Skunk asked me what was my longest worked on art piece. Like, which one took me the longest to do. And I was like, it's definitely this commission. Because the final product took me 15 hours, but I had multiple attempts before that one. Okay. So there's this one too. And how long did this one take me? Oh, I had rendering done on this one too that I completely didn't even show. Okay, wait, I kind of want to email this one to myself because it gives a completely different vibe. Because the one that I showed was before I did any rendering. This one has some rendering on it. Oh my god, this is so sad. I hate how insecure I was about my art. Thank you, it's quite a unique username. It's the name of my game character. That is so cute. I love that. Kiza needs to hashtag raise his prices. I know. But I would rather just do the service that we're setting up for me on VGen. Okay, so this one took 6 hours and 13 minutes. I'm gonna do the math on all of these to find out what's the final count of how much time I spent. So it's 16 hours on the first one, plus 6. Oops. Okay, so that's 22. So that's already 22 hours. I'm gonna wave off the minutes because I don't feel like counting those. But if it's like, if the minutes are like, if it's like 55 minutes or something, I'm just gonna round it up to an hour because like that's ridiculous. It's basically an hour. So that's 22 hours. Oops, oops. No, I didn't mean to save that, but whatever. Okay, so... I love this one. Did I have any before this, or did I do... Oh yes, this one. Okay. I was like, I have a bad habit of doing some of them on the same canvases. Oh, this one took 10 hours. So now we're at 32 hours. Because you gotta raise your prices. I know! But I'm not doing public commissions anymore. I'm only doing your little VGen service Minecraft skins. Which is just gonna get me like 20 or 25. They're gonna cost like 20 or 25. I'm pretty sure is what we agreed on. I don't remember. But yeah. You could open comms. I'm not opening comms. This whole conversation is the reason that I won't have comms, because it takes me too long. It's too much effort for what I charge. And it's like even if I charge the amount of money that I should be getting, this is still taking me so long. The reason why I struggle to like my commissions and the final product is because I take so much time that I start hating them. And I start just wanting to do something else because they take too much time to do, you know? Like, nobody likes spending 32 hours on a commission. Somebody I commissioned before for a Minecraft skin was rolling in commissions. So many she closed commissions. Yeah, well, let's hope that's me. Because Minecraft skins are much faster and easier to do. So if I'm making more, like if I'm getting more commissions for something that may be a lower price, but it adds up, you know what I'm saying? For that art should have been $440. Tee. You know? I'm wondering if this one has one of the attempts on the same canvas. No, it doesn't. Then where did that other one go? There's a missing one. It's the one... Bonks you. I know! I just felt bad. I felt like they deserved to have something better, you know? So, in my first attempt, I just didn't finish it, because I was like, that stinks. And then I redid it, and then I was like, this one also stinks, and then I redid it, and I was like, this one also stinks, and then I redid it, and I was like, this one stinks the least, I think. And you gave them an absolute masterpiece. Thank you! I felt bad because they were like, oh, I'm gonna hang this on my wall, like in my house. Like, I want to get it printed, that's why I'm commissioning it. And I'm like, like suffering because I think it looks so bad. Oh. Wait a minute. Guys. There might be more. That might not be the last one. Uh-oh. I think there's an extra one. Okay, well. That's funny. So, this one... Oh, it doesn't have any work time. I must have done this on another canvas. I don't remember. Stuff that is definitely hitting you hard. Or it was, if you ask me. Or if you... I know we'll both say the truth that your art you made is absolutely beautiful. Thank you! I think I'm a little more confident in my art now, I would say. So that's nice. I guess I can show this one. It's not that cute, but that's only because it was in such beta stages because I just like hated it. So I didn't even really give it a chance. Where'd my music go? What? I set it to loop. Where did she go? Wait, is it just me that can't hear it? Can you guys still hear the undertone music? I can hear it. Okay, it's a problem on my end then. What's going on? Huh. Oh, I just had to... Okay, I can hear it now. Sorry. Okay. Where is that? My files are everywhere. By the way, do you have Discord? I do, but I don't really friend people. But if you want to catch me, I don't have my own server. So you'll have to join Ivan's server. That's okay, because Ivan's cool and he's really fun. So if you want to talk to me, I'm in there. I think Ivan can definitely tell you that I'm still hard on myself, but I don't think I'm as hard as myself as I used to be. Because I know some of my art pieces I didn't save in my Clip Studio folder. So it might just be lost somewhere in my files. So I'm trying to find it. So I know I did it on a separate canvas. I don't know where she is. I give up. Not you advertising my Discord. That's what I'm born to do. Well, since you were showing us such incredible art, I was wanting to show you ours. Oh! Okay, if you want to show me your art, you can post it on my community tab. I don't mind that. Because, you know, we're talking about it. So it's like, hey, Kize, I wanted to show you my art. You could just post it in my little community on YouTube. Thumbs up. Anyway, that was... Let me just send myself the last two things, and then we'll wrap this up. But I can't find the other canvases, but just know that because there's some lost canvases, it's more than... I took more than 32 hours on this piece. What's your community tab? Okay, so... I kind of don't know how this shows up for other people, but when you go on my channel... Let me have a look. Do you think you could explain it, Ivan? Because I think you could see it better on how to get to it. And what does that mean? So basically a community tab is on YouTube. You can post stuff. I think I have mine set to if you're subscribed to me, so... so you can only post if you're subscribed to me. But if you go on it, you can see all of my posts that I make on my channel. So it's more so like, hi guys, like, it's usually me letting you know when I'm gonna stream or before I'm gonna stream, or if I'm not able to stream. It's the closest thing I have to a schedule because I'm really not able to make a schedule. Well, I am subscribed. Oh my god, yay! It's the closest thing I have to a schedule. Because I just don't have the time and energy to make schedules. But if you go on there, you can also see posts from other people. So I have a lovely subscriber of mine, Max, who occasionally comes into my streams. And they draw fan art for me, and it's very cute, and they post it in there. And you can also see stuff, like Ivan posted some of his thumbnail work, Ace posted a silly joke about him pretending to be the Lorax on my stream. So he drew himself as the Lorax, torturing me in my community tab. And there's more fan art. It's very cute. I don't have a lot of fan art because I'm still very small. So any fan art is appreciated. Okay, what the hell am I trying to send? Let me see. Okay, so there's this one. Oh, why did it do that? I kind of don't know where the other one went, and I'm kind of too lazy to get her back. But I'm gonna try and find it. Love this move. What kind of sucks is the reason why I don't really post my art anymore is that there's really no space for art anymore online because there's always a chance it could get stolen and fed through AI, and I'm like, I hate that. I don't want that, you know? So I've literally just stopped posting my art. Every time somebody gets shown my artwork, it's like a fucking private subscription. I usually just show friends my art nowadays because I don't know, the internet's stinky. Oh my god, that attempt was so old. I can't believe like, another part of the reason why I don't do big commissions anymore is because it takes me really long. Like, I think this one, the one that I showed you guys, like, the final result for, it may very well have taken me a year to complete. Not just, like, working on it actively, but, like, because I was so demotivated because it was so big of a task that I was just like, I don't want to work on it, so I just kept putting it off. And the poor baby that commissioned me just was a trooper and waited that long and didn't ask for a refund or anything. I mean, it was kind of hard because it was kind of like a transactional commission. It was more like they bought me something and then I did it. It did take you a year, yeah. So my art changed a lot. So that's another part of why I kept redrawing it, is because my art style would change. And then I was like, well, I now have to redo it because I feel like if I work on it, I'm giving them something subpar, you know? It was a mess. It was a mess. It's part of the reason why I don't do commissions. It's just, I cannot for the life of me be professional at all. I'm very allergic to it. Minecraft commissions, so much easier. There's so much less, like, time going into it. So much less, like, oh, this looks bad. Like, it's a Minecraft skin. Like, how bad can I fuck up on it, you know? Other than just the colors. Yeah. Okay. Remove this one. This is one of the previous attempts, but it was more rendered. So... Oops. I hiccuped. So, if you could remember what the other one looked like, the saturation was boosted, but maybe Ivan Model, right? Maybe. You keep being so, like, antsy about your model, so I can't tell if you actually want me to do it or not. Like, I will try my best if you want me to, but I feel like, I don't know. Okay, so this is this one more rendered. So it just kind of sucks. Like, I put so much time into all of these different versions, and they were all scrapped. But yeah, this is another one. It was like less stylized than, like, it just progressively got less and less stylized. And I'm like, I don't know why the hell I did that. But yeah, this one looks nice, I think. I like how I did the face. Even though when I was doing it, I was like, I hate the face. I was literally such a dramatic little loser. Okay. That's enough. No more. No more looking at this art piece. Okay. I'm gonna get back to doing a little more work on the cape. Also, my model might freeze because the phone I'm using to record my face is about to die. It's literally on 2%. So if I'm gonna stream for much longer, I might switch to my phone, my main phone. Because I have a phone that I don't really use that I use to track my model, but I'm gonna switch to my main phone if I want to stream for much longer. But I don't know, because it's getting late. So I might not, but we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I love art. I've been doing it my entire life. And yeah. I show my art on streams occasionally when prompted to, because I don't know, it's less likely to be run through AI, I guess. And you know, if someone ever unfortunately does that to me, I could just like ban them and continue to ban them. I know it's not like a permanent fix because they could just make a new account, but it's like, it's the best I can do. You know what I mean? I feel like I feel the most comfortable showing my artwork on streams because it's less likely to be taken advantage of that way. At least that's how I feel, I guess. Like, I've shown my art off in previous streams before. I don't know, it's just like growing up not having a lot of money and kind of going back to that. It's kind of hard to charge people so much money on your commissions because it's like, yeah, I need this much money to be able to live and to buy myself new, like, nice things. Like, and my work deserves to be worth what it's worth, you know? Like, worth the time that I put in. But it's just like, whenever I'm like, oh yeah, like, this is my prices, people are like, oh, that's too high, and I'm just like, I haven't had that happen to me a lot to be, like, concerned about, but it's also, like, I fear it happening so much that, like, I'm scared it will lose me the commission, that I just kept underpricing myself. Nowadays, like, more recently, is what I have done to kind of try and get over this fear, is if somebody tells me, oh, that's out of my budget, I go, okay, well, here's what you can buy from me in that budget range if you're still interested. And that's kind of what I went with in the past. But now, you know, now it's just the Minecraft videos if I were to... Minecraft skins if I were to do anything. Because it's easy. And I would say I'm pretty decent at it. I mean, I would hope so. I don't know what kind of artist can't make a Minecraft skin. And I also just like making Minecraft skins. It's like somehow therapeutic, you know? It's very easy. It's like kind of like pixel art. And it's really fun to see everything come together when you make them. Like, I made Ivan's Minecraft skin. I made my friend Ace's Minecraft skin. I used all of the skins that I made as examples in my post, which is kind of funny because I haven't made a lot yet, but I just, like, I don't have enough. I have like 3 examples of, because it's my skin that I made for myself, and then it's Ivan's skin that I made for him, and then it's Ace's skin. And it's like, that's kind of all the skins that I've made recently. Which is like funny, because it's not a lot of references to go off of, but it's like, you know, I guess I'll build my portfolio along the way, hopefully. But if I can't get any commissions with just that as a showcase, I'll probably make some more. We're also adding you to my throne. Oh, really? Are you? That's cool. I was literally joking about it earlier. I don't think you were here, but I was like, oh, haha, imagine I make a throne and I'm like, give me a new PC, because mine can't even run Minecraft. Because that was when I was having the struggles. I don't even think that it's like it can run. I just think Minecraft has always had optimization issues, and mods just make that worse. You know? So it's not like I needed a new PC. Like, my PC, she's pretty good for what she was worth. Like, and she's pre-built. So, no, we will. Yay! But yeah. I'm probably gonna close this hole up, because it looks goofy. Back, welcome back. Like, it's funny because Detective Skunk mentioning, like, commissions and, like, reminding me of my Minecraft skin commissions kind of, like, makes me a little more like, oh, I should actually finish the graphics so I could put them up. It's like, oh wow. Forgot about that. I just have this issue with thinking that, like, nobody's gonna be interested in any of my services, so I'm like, why even put it up? So I just keep putting it off, but I'm like, you never know. There could be somebody interested. But since you you never finished your graphics and you never put up your service, how are they supposed to know you're selling this? Quite silly. Quite silly of me. Oh, that's nice. I'm sure your impression was fine. It's not like your impression, your introduction. I'm sure your introduction was fine. There's no right way to introduce yourself. Some people don't even introduce themselves, so at least you're doing your part in that regard. Because it's nice to know a little bit about more people that join the server, you know? Because it's like, oh, maybe we have things in common that we can talk about. But I wouldn't know, because you didn't put it in your introduction. I was also the first mod to do an introduction, so that's funny. Yeah. God, I can't wait to finish building this hole. I'm gonna redoing my introduction when I'm not so tired. Yeah, go ahead. I'm getting pretty tired, so I feel like once I start decorating the inside of this cave a little bit and I get to a point where I'm satisfied, I'm gonna end stream. Because, oh lord. How long have I been streaming for? I don't think it's been that long. Oh no, it's been 3 hours. Okay, we gotta go soon. For some people, 3 hours is not that long of a stream, but to me, it's long. What the heck was that? What is that noise in my house? I don't know. Anyway. Oops. Oh, I forgot that. Okay, well, bye. Why was I going down? Oops. Yikes. Oh, It's okay if I'm unable to say goodbye when you do live stream. When you do end stream, I think is what you meant. I just want you to know, I hope you have the most incredible astronautical night. I hope you do too. It's been so nice talking with you. I love when I get new people in my streams and they're just like a delight to talk to. Cause like I don't know, sometimes people join and they're like kind of scary. So it's nice to have somebody that's like just nice. Okay, I think that's enough for like I don't want to say that I think that the roof should be lower, but it looks like the roof should be lower. It's like a bit claustrophobic, honestly, because Frisk is genuinely pretty small. I wish I took into account. I probably didn't have to. Okay, it's okay. We'll make the height like this, I think. I'm gonna leave it as a pocket because there's no mobs. I do this quite often as well. Just go to stream, just talking to the viewers of the streamer and give them company because sometimes they're just alone. Yeah. I really appreciate people who do that because I don't know, I get so nervous when I'm talking to like literally nobody and it's sad because for the VOD you have to act like you're actually talking to people because it's awkward to watch a VOD when somebody's just not really talking because there's no one there. You know what I'm saying? And I keep my VODs up, so it's like, it's kind of important for me to act like people are there. But it's like sad because it's like, okay, well, I'm just talking to nobody. I'm literally talking to myself. It's usually at the beginning of my streams because it takes people some time to actually notice that I'm live. Because I'm not very big, so I don't have like a huge active fan base that like is just always ready to drop everything when I go live. Which is like, wow, imagine that, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's very awkward when there's nobody there because it's kind of like, well, I don't know what to talk about. I'll try to make every single live stream you do next. Aw, you're quite awesome. Oh, that's so nice. I don't know what time it is for you right now. It's late. It's like I should be going to bed soon, but I just want to get to a point where I'm more satisfied. I'm ready to drop everything for Tuesday Stream Live. Well, I would hope so. You're the only moderator that's here right now because I assume Ace fell asleep. That's okay because he's always sleeping and I don't really mind. Sleepy guy. It's 3 in the morning, so I might just say goodnight. That's totally okay. You definitely should be getting some rest. Did you show Guppies your chat box review? I did not. Knowing me, they'll get it when I get it. Because, I don't know. I don't want to open Discord because it's gonna take up, like, more of my memory. And it might crash my game. Minecraft is taking up so much memory right now. I should probably remove some mods, but I don't wanna. I like all my building mods. I'm gonna be honest, even though it's like, it was really slow and I had to put some optimization stuff in here. I don't think that Essential is that bad at running mods. Because I mean, hey, it's running. I'm not really having any issues with things rendering either, like I do on Aternos. So that's nice. I hope that you and Glam have the most incredible and glorious night. I hope you do too. I'll make it a smoother transition later. Wait, is this modded? This is modded, so this is me testing modded blocks in this like Minecraft loader. So we have all of these blocks to work with for our builds. It's quite a lot. We have these bridges. That would be cool. We have these clutter blocks. What mods did you install? Let me look at my mod list. I installed 3D placeable food, another furniture, chipped, clutter, handcrafted, macaw bridges, macaw doors, macaw furniture, macaw lights, macaw fences, macaw paths, macaw stairs, macaw windows, macaw roofs, macaw trapdoors, placeable plants, and that's it. Chipped is an incredible mod. It really is. It adds so many blocks to the game. My Minecraft. Hi, welcome in. But yeah, so we have all these blocks to work with, which is really cool. We have new items. These elytra are very cool. We have new nature blocks, just like a few new ones. We have a few new mobs, because that's what came with cluttered. There's a bunch of fences and walls. Ooh, this looks so nice. Just a bunch of furniture. There's a bunch of doors. Lights. I also make Minecraft stuff as well. Ooh, mainly modded stuff like maps. Yay! That's so cool. Maybe I honestly wish that you were here earlier, because maybe you could have helped me with some of my troubleshooting stuff. Because I was trying to download World Edit as a mod, but for some reason every time I put it into my mod file, it broke my game. Every time I tried to load into a world, it would never load. It would just get stuck on loading. So yeah, that was a little bit frustrating. So everybody was just in a void for quite a while. We have the roofs, here are the food that we can place. A bunch more furniture that look a little more natural. That's very strange, I know. I was very sad because I was like, World Edit would make this so much faster. But unfortunately we did not get to use her. Yeah, this is all the stuff we got. I think it's very cool. So we're just manually doing everything. I mean, not 100% manually because I'm still using like the fill command and stuff whenever I can. But it's mostly manual, which is like, well, a little bit of manual never hurt nobody, but it's just gonna take longer. That's okay. That's okay. Kizzy, I think the problem, some playlist songs are loud and some are quiet. Well, yeah. I would agree with that. There's not really much I can do about that, though. So if some songs are quiet, I'm sorry, but that's just kind of how it's gonna be. There's not a lot I can't just like keep adjusting my audio to fit every song, you know? Which is unfortunate, but it's kind of how it is. Why am I doing it this way? My god, I need to hurry up on lowering this roof fast. I feel the incomings of a headache. Have you heard of Axiom? I have. I don't have it installed on this mod pack, but I feel like maybe I should. But that might really break my game. Blowing up my PC. But I could try that out because I don't have access to World Edit, so maybe Axiom could help me out, you know? I never even got to try out Axiom because, I don't know, I was like playing Minecraft or something real. Because I was using a Modrinth as a loader for a while because I was having a lot of fun and how convenient it was. Happy Valentine's Day! He's like, Happy Valentine's Day, everyone! It's great for me. The way I use it is I make the train first with that mod and then later bring in all the structures. Oh, that makes so much sense. And honestly, what I should have done. But that's okay. It's kind of too late now. But that is very smart. I will keep that in mind for maybe next time I decide to do something like this. Because it would make sense just to, like, bring in the building mods, I mean, the decorating mods to when you're actually decorating and not when you're terraforming and all that stuff. Because then that's just kind of silly. Okay, this roof is lowered enough. Have you heard of Prism Launcher? I don't think I have, actually. I'm testing this one out specifically because me and Ivan want to make, a co-op modded server, and we want to see how mods run on the Essential launcher. So, I mean, in my opinion, you can't run a lot, but the ones that I'm running now, I mean, my game looks great, and I'm not really lagging that much. So, yeah. Oh, you should then. It's a mod launcher. One of them is it's the best in my opinion. Oh, wait, I think my model died. It did die. Whoops. It has Curse Forge, I mentioned, and a couple others. Ooh. Is it multiplayer? Like, can you launch servers with it? Or no? It's okay if you can. But we are specifically looking for one that can, like, launch a bunch of mods. Because we wanted to do, like, this Minecraft mermaid. Yeah. Oh, it can? Ooh. Have you tried Essential? Do you think it runs better than Essential? Because that's what we're using right now, but the issue is Essential, I think it has a max cap of 8 people in one server. So, we wanted to do this, like, this fantasy mermaid RP-esque, like SMP, and we're not really able to do that because we would have a huge limit on how many people we could invite to be in it. You know what I mean? And it's like, I guess we still could invite more people, we just couldn't have them all. It does also take a lot of RAM. Yeah, that is a downside, but it's okay. We'll see, we'll see. I don't really, listen to me. I'm not a computer guy at all. I don't know any, I just know that when I open Task Manager, modded Minecraft takes literally all of my memory, and it hates me. I don't know how to fix that, and I don't know if it's possible to fix that. But if it's struggling with this many mods, then I'm confused as to why that's happening, honestly, because we have loaded more mods than these mods on Aternos. Are you on a PC or a laptop? I'm on a PC. I got a pre-built one. She's a cute little alien wear. She's my little Gleep Glorp. Is your model dead? It is dead. Absolutely dead. I could fix it. Just give me 1 second. Prism Launcher. You can change how much RAM the mod pack is using. Oh! That's nice. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write down Prism Launcher. And I'm gonna look into it because that sounds nice. But what I was saying before is, oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Would you want to play my map? Ooh, I would like to someday. If you wanna, if there's any way to post it in my community tab, then you absolutely can. If you can't, I will allow you, if you join Ivan's server, to DM me so we would friend each other, because I have my DMs closed. Unless you're friends with me. So I would friend you if you send me a friend request, and I would let you send me your map if you want me to play it. I think that would be cool. A fun little interactive thing. I could just tour your little map on a stream. It would be nice. I can send you an email or something else. Do you just think that the file would be... I do have a Kize Shu email. You could do that. You could do that. Yeah, I'm on his server. If Discord allows you to send it, because I know Discord doesn't like big files, but if Discord doesn't allow you to send it, you can still friend me, and then I can send you my email, and you can email it to me. Smiley face. Okay. Let me fix my model. Is your map not public? That's true. You can also upload it, but if you're not comfortable with uploading it, then I get it. Not yet, it's not done. I see, I see. I mean, would you want to finish it first, or... Because I don't mind waiting a little more. If you would like to work more on it. But yeah. Oops. I'm getting an ad. That's embarrassing. My model froze again because I got an ad on my face tracking app. I refuse to give them my $8. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I don't think Prism... I don't think Essential runs bad at all with mods, but I also think that you can't add a lot before your game starts breaking. The map will never be done. I just get on it whenever I'm able to build. I see. So it's kind of like a forever world where you just build whenever you feel like it, and it's just a collection of a bunch of builds. That's cool. I was thinking of doing that for this world. If I'm, like, satisfied with how it performs and everything. If I'm not able to do that, then that sucks, because then I would have to, like, save it and transfer it somewhere else, which would be dookie, because I don't really know how to do that well. But that would just be my only option. Okay, well, for now, it looks a little ugly, but that's okay. We're gonna go with it. Well, now, what sucks is I can't really look at reference photos unless I pull up my iPad, which I'm gonna do, because I'm freaking weird. And I don't wanna take up more space, more memory on my computer than I already am, because then my game's gonna start screaming at me. Also, if you know some good, send me a friend request whenever you're able. Okay. If you know any good Minecraft optimization mods, let me know, because anything that makes my game run faster, thumbs up. Okay, here we go. So these literally match these down here. So maybe I should use this material? Maybe I should use dripstone? Because I guess... Can you open the settings and go to video settings? Yeah, sure. Wow. I'm like so... I don't do this type of thing, okay? I just like to build. I'm not good at optimizing my game. Oh, you know, Kize, we should message Sasha. I mean, sure, but why? You're using the best performance enhancer mod I know. Okay. Thumbs up. It's because my game doesn't... She pretends like she's gonna crash. And then she goes, "Oop, just kidding." And then she opens the game. And then I'm like, oh. And I used to have that happen to me with The Sims 4. And so that tells me is that I have too many mods in. Because that used to happen to me when I would have too much custom content. So, but you know what? Oh well. Oh well. Oops. Back up. Oh, that would be cool. The littlest, fattest guy. Can I make this pointed? So different kinds? So I know there's the really big ones like these. Oh wait, oh no, they're the same. What? Oh, so I was doing it right. What the heck? Okay, cool. Wow. Okay, now we just have to do that 10 million times on the floor, on the ceiling. Yay! I might make the whole ceiling out of these, but I don't know. If not, I'll like blend in some round blocks into the ceiling so it kind of looks less ugly, you know? And yes, I could have made like regular points with the stone, but I just didn't feel like it. These are literally built into the game. Why would I not use them? You know? To play with Legos. Minecraft equals Lego. Real. I want the ceiling to look a little bit claustrophobic because that's how it looks in the game. Since I don't know your username, it's an issue. I wish my TV model had a tongue so badly so you guys could see like how perplexed I am looking at this. It's so weird because sometimes it doesn't want to place them, and sometimes it does. I'm trying to do like a small one here. Soon. I've been so sick. Wait, but you didn't answer me on why we should DM them. Why should we DM them? I'm confused. For like a collab? Question mark? Or just like to hang out. Being sick sucks. Yeah, it does. I hope that we can find a good server to host. What I will say is we've learned our lesson, and I think... Huh? Ivan, you sent a chat. You sent a chat before. You said, oh, you know, Kize, we should message Sasha. And I was like, well, yeah, sure, but why? Oh, would you be down to pay for a server? Okay. Here's the problem with that. I don't have money. I don't have server hosting money. And I cannot afford a monthly payment of a server. I said, why? What? Oh, he does big servers a lot. Oh, okay, I just remember. Okay, yeah, we should ask Sasha. Yeah, we're poor indies. I'll ask around. Okay, that's nice. But we're trying to host this mermaid server. But what I have learned is before we add any of the freaking mods that add any creatures or anything, we should just stick with the mods that add the blocks that we want to use for builds. Because, and we shouldn't have too many of those. Like, I say we maybe keep the one that has the pearl blocks that we're using. And then I think, which is one of them, and there's like Mystic Biomes, which has one of the other blocks, and then I would say anything else, if we're adding any other building blocks, we should just add chipped? Chiseled? Chipped? I think it's chipped. The one that I currently have, I think it's chipped. I don't know. But I think we should just add that one. And then that's it. I don't think we should do any decorative blocks because what the hell, they're mermaids. And also we're building everything underwater, so there's no guarantee that decorative blocks are gonna work well underwater. So... that's my thing. That's so loud. Yeah, we will get the server done. We just have to build on it before we do any of the gaming stuff. But we had all these... Hey, you mentioned collab? Would you ever collab with somebody? I mean, hey, not like I'll collab with anyone who lets me. Obviously, I do like background checks and stuff. But I'm trying actively to make friends in the VTuber space. I do collab with Ivan quite frequently. Because we're already friends. More so on his channel than on mine. But yeah. I would like to try and expand my collab circle, but I just get the weirdest collab anxiety, I don't know. It's like I'm completely fine when it comes to joining somebody else's collab on their channel, but the second I'm the host and it's on my channel, I'm like, ooh, I don't know. It's like, I don't know why that is. I think it's funny though. But they have 11k and they still owe me a collab. Oh. Oh. You tell them. But yeah. I usually just keep my collabs to VTubers because not like there's any problem with anyone who doesn't VTube, but there's just like there's like a certain type of etiquette that comes with streaming as a VTuber, and it's easier for VTubers to like understand that because usually they go by the same etiquette, whereas people who don't kind of lack that etiquette. So it's nicer to collab with VTubers because it's kind of like they already know. They already know how to play the game, you know what I'm saying? You could, like, fan this dirt out a bit here. I don't know. That looks okay. But yeah, I'm like, it's so weird. I'm not a big collab guy. I just, I love streaming solo. It's less stressful because I don't do well in big group settings anyway. I don't know, there's just a lot of pressure and I feel like I always get talked over. Well, not yet, but I do make Minecraft videos. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like I tend to get talked over and then I never know when the right time is to talk. So I either just end up not talking or I get anxious that I'm talking too much. Then I'm like, I don't know. Collab with me, Oshi. I have! And I plan to do more. We were supposed to stream Golf with Friends, but then Ivan got sick. I mean, we could've, but I think I was just having a really rough day the day that we were supposed to stream Golf with Friends. And I would've streamed my POV, so it would've been a collab. But yeah. Bunny had a mega rough day. I'm sorry, Ivan. Well, today or when we were gonna stream Golf with Friends? Because either way, I'm sorry. Detective Skunk of Mysteries, that's so cute. Oh, when we were gonna stream. Okay, I see. Did you? I don't remember. I think you might have ended up canceling stream that day, too. Because I remember you were like, I might play something else, and then I was like, are you sure? And then you were like, well, actually, would you hang out if I didn't stream? And I was like, yeah? And then you were like, okay, I'm not gonna stream. I think that's what I remember happening, but I'm not 100% sure. It helps that this cave already has a lot of dripstone to really blend in the stone. I feel like if I were to get like a steady amount of also I just don't really know how paid servers work. Like if you can't pay for it anymore, do they delete your server or do they like hold it hostage until you pay the money? The idea of it just sounds so funny. Oh my god, it's raining. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Yeah, the one I saw, it's only $3 per month for a few members. Ooh. But that's like for a few members. I don't know how big we plan to have it, but... Okay, I'll make this look less weird later. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't fill the whole cave with this, because I was gonna texture it. We'll leave them for now. True, yeah. But $3 isn't bad, but it depends on the amount of members that they allow you to have for that much money. And it depends on how good they are at running mods. But usually, I think usually paid servers are pretty good with mods, no? I don't know. It also obviously depends on your PC, but you know. I don't know how many people we because I just don't know, like in scenes, like do we really want more than 8 people at a time? But then it's like Essential is okay at loading mods, but I had a bit of troubleshooting issues, and I honestly feel like Aternos was able to run more mods for some reason. And Aternos isn't even meant to run mods. But we put a freak ton of mods into those servers before we figured out, oh yeah, you can't put mods in these. Oh. It like worked, but it was just getting too glitchy. Well, I would think we're doing our RP SMP with like live stream. Yeah, but like, is everyone gonna be on every time we go live? I feel like that's kind of really overwhelming. I feel like it would only be necessary for them to come on if we like planned a scene for the characters, you know what I mean? Have you seen the create mod is what you mean? I don't think I have. Don't think so. But if you know any mods that are like low impact and good for building, that would be cool. The only reason why we had issues with the Moodoo server initially on Aternos and why we decided to move is because first off, it kicked me out. And I'm like permanently, like I can't even get back on and it's my server. Like I made it. But it won't load up and we just kept having issues with the mods. But the main reason why the create is great for building. Ooh. Okay, I'll look into it. But we had issues because most of our RP is going to be underwater, right? Because it's a mermaid RP. But the problem we were having is the shaders were fucking up because I think... Kizzy, I love you! Everyone should like the stream. Hi, B2. Anyway, so the shaders were fucking up and we think it was because Aternos has this thing where it hates to like load chunks. So under the water the shaders would like flash, like they would flicker because nothing would be loading underwater. Let me see if like, for example, if I was under here and like, well, it's more like in open water, like in oceans. So, let me see. Can you say happy Valentine's Day? Happy Valentine's Day, B2. Oh, I need to replace this with grass or else it's never gonna grow, huh? Well, but these won't, I don't think. I'll just do it, because it makes it more possible. Okay, cool. But for example, let's try and go to a place that's more open water. Is there open water out here? Not really. But like, okay, let me drop myself like right over here. Do you see the end of the water, right? To where it's just like dark. That's how it should normally look, right? On an Aternos server, it wouldn't load the chunks right over there. So it would flicker constantly between the shadows of the shaders and between like the emptiness of the chunk. So it would cause flashing for people. And it was everyone who was using shaders was having this issue. And I figured out that it was just an Aternos issue because when I played on a personal server with all of the mods installed, it was fine. Like, there was no flickering. So I was like, okay, well, it wasn't any of the mods causing this problem. It was just Aternos' servers. Just have, like, not very good rendering. Because they have a cap on how much render distance you can have for server performance, which is fine, but kind of not great when you have to, like, have your world look aesthetically pleasing because it's like a mermaid world. You know? So it's like, oh, well, that was the problem. These shaders are very cute and very foggy and very nice. They are! They're my favorite shaders currently. I moved from the BSL shaders, but I do miss how they used to make the leaves like 3D. I think that's the one thing that I miss the most about BSL. But the reason why I love complementary shaders is because they just make underwater look so pretty. Like, it's harder to see because there isn't any, well, I have night vision first off, and second, it's harder to see because there's no sunlight right now. But I think I can just clear the weather and show you guys what I mean. Oh, okay. That's slash weather clear. Yeah, I forgot. Whatever. Okay, here we go. And then I'm just gonna do times that day. Oh, rainbow! Oh. Anyway. Oh my god, it's still not working because there's no, like, active sunlight. Okay. Let's see if I can go to a place that's more sunny. Okay, like over here. Look at that! Isn't that so cool? It's like, whoa. And then look at, there's like water shadows at the bottom. I just think it's so cool. It makes the underwater look so nice and so lively. Like, it just makes the water look so pretty. Especially from, like over here in shallower water, you can see it better. It's so nice! Like, wow, look at that! This is, like, perfect for a mermaid RP. I love these shaders. Wow. And then the open water just looks like this. It looks so nice. Wow. I love these shaders. Mountain. Back to the mountain we go. I should make my tower a little taller. This is when I don't look at that. That's when I fucked up earlier. And I thought that it had an open roof. But it didn't, so I had to fill it back up again and it was embarrassing and I'm gonna fix it later, but who cares. It's okay. No, let me look at the picture again. It looks like there are like stalagmites, I think it is, on the ground in front of the hole. Oops. Maybe if that's the case, I should also put dripstone on the floor as well. Just to make it look a little more natural, maybe. Like, maybe this is mainly dripstone. Because, I don't know, I didn't want to go with the brown, because I was like, well, it's just a filter, like, it's just to make you realize that it's a flashback. But at the same time, it would make my life easier. It would look a little more cohesive and nicer. This might just be the one thing that I take an artistic liberty on. Yeah, we'll make this look better later, but... See, because now this looks less awkward if I were to put dripstone here. you know? And I think it makes it look nicer, I guess. Because it's more of a texture type of vibe. Maybe I'll keep this gravel here, I don't know. Any texture is okay in my book. As long as it makes it look less boring. Have you seen Biomes of Plenty? I have. I don't always use that one because she's a killer. She's a killer. She's a very big mod. But I do like it. Yeah. I just think it's crazy because we've had Adderno servers that have had Biomes of Plenty and others decoration mods and so much more, and we haven't had a lot of problems with that. But it does make your service a little slow and it takes forever to boot up, and there is room for issues sometimes. But it's like, Adderno's is surprisingly good at running mods even though it's not built for running mods. I'm using it for my horror maps. Ooh, fun. Like, the only thing I remember of horror mods is, like, back when they first started being made. There wasn't a lot of mods back then, so people would just, like, always use redstone as blood, and it would be really funny. And they would just have all these, like, silly jump scares that wouldn't really be scary. Love it, though. I love our Minecraft history. Yeah, I guess we'll mess around with everything. What I'm thinking right now, though, is unfortunately we do just have to restart because that server, it blew the hell up. It really did. It's the best way I know how to describe it. It just, like, I can't even get on it, and it's like, well, I need to be on it. And I feel like there was just a lot of things happening. But I would like to have a server that at least doesn't have as low of a render cap. Yeah, like a... Just because... Maybe this time make it best. Yeah, we did- okay, so I made a backup. But the thing is whenever I would load it, like... I don't know. It's just a pain. It's just a pain, because the way that Adderno servers work, when you save them, they save all of your mods. And when you save with all your mods, it asks, like, even if you don't have all of them, because I was like, okay, let's remove some. Because maybe it's, like, just causing lag, and maybe that's what's, you know, doing everything. It's okay, like, we didn't have that much progress on it, so it's like, whatever. But it was like, okay, let's remove some mods and that we don't really necessarily need so it can make the server run a little better. And it was just like, no, you can't remove these mods, actually. We still need them because we're your save backup from when you had these mods, so we need these. And then I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll just go back to the original and delete stuff from there. No, actually, you need these mods. Did you know that you need these mods? And it's like, why? It's frustrating. It's cause like, okay, it's like, oh, but these items, they won't load if you don't have these mods. And it's like, maybe I just don't want these items to load. You ever think about that? Minecraft? Addernos.com? It's too silly. But I guess that's the downsides of having a server that you add mods, like, kind of, like, within the website, too. I don't know. I don't know if this is specifically an Adderno's only problem, or if it's just a server. Yeah, something similar happened to me as well recently when I tried to uninstall a mod, but now I'm gonna use that mod in something even better. I see. Yeah, it was just frustrating. Like, we can get the same seed and everything, so it's fine. We can just rebuild all our stuff. We didn't get a lot done anyway, but it's like, it still sucks because we still lost progress. And that's more time we're gonna have to spend building. And I feel bad, because like some people built their bases already and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. The server blew up. Like it won't let me back in. I don't know what to do. Oh. I'm gonna texture this way better later. But right now I'm tired and I don't want to. And you're like, what is this little andesite gonna do? I don't know, okay? Just let me have my moment. Also, because I'm an amateur builder, I'm not the best at texturing yet. So please be kind. Similar happened to me as well. I went on a server. I'm on due to lag. It went to a backup all the time. Then I got all my stuff back. Oh. Well, that's nice. At least you got your stuff back. The day after they found out what was causing the lag, it was snowballs inside of a creeper farm. So I went back to the previous backup and I still have not got back to myself. Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry. This is requiring too much brain power that I don't have right now. Oh. Hopefully not being sick at least, yeah. I really hope we can get the server figured out though. I feel bad because I feel like I got everyone's hopes up and then the server blew up and then it was like, well, that's kind of on me because I owned it, but it's like, oh. Oh. I was just trying to fix the shading issue. The shaders issue, but I just think that that was something I couldn't really help. Because I think that was just an Adonos issue itself. You know? Don't beat yourself up. Yeah, we all make mistakes. Yeah, it's okay. I'm like, yeah, some people might be sad, but like, they're my friends at the end of the day. They're not gonna like hate me over something that was low-key out of my control, you know? I think that this gravel is a nice, like, I don't know. We can look at some more blocks and see if we can blend this better. I feel like it's too warm. I'm gonna go through base game stuff first. Maybe also a little too warm. The mud's pretty good, I think. I mean, it's a little... Let's see if we can create some kind of, like, gradient. Because I don't want it to be as harsh. That's also pretty good. Copper. This is too warm. This is okay, but it's a little light. This one's also alright. But I feel like I don't like that it really doesn't have any texture to it. It's kind of all about there. What is it right there? Let's see. I mean, I guess the best way to test it out is to put it against the thing. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe, like, for... It's a bit shiny. I feel like that's too good. The search continues. We could also use iron. Maybe worth a shot. Block of raw iron? Wait, what? This is new. Oh, that looks kind of funky. I kind of like it. I don't know. Try oxidized copper. I had exposed copper. But, like, that one looks a little bit... like, it's very pink. I don't know. Let me see, let me see, let me see. This one? Did you mean exposed copper? Because this one is straight teal. This is a wax exposed copper. Don't know what the difference is. They kind of look the same. Not gonna lie to you. I don't hate this iron. It's a little bit of a crazy block. I don't know. I feel like it looks like stone. Like a fancy version of stone. Oh. So, I'm guessing the wax one takes longer? And this one will turn into something else, maybe? Because it's not wax? Like, does waxing preserve it, I guess? In its state? Like, I don't mind the gravel, but I feel like it's better in the stone, whereas mixed in with this, it looks kind of weird. The wax ones will stay the same no matter what. I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it does just preserve them in place. That's cool. That's kind of fun that they added that. Because I guess they knew that players were gonna complain that that their copper wasn't staying the same color. That doesn't look bad. Are you asking me? Or you're asking Biju? What Biju knows about Minecraft? Are you asking me? Okay. I don't know a lot, as you can probably tell. I don't actively play this game. I only play it when I get the itch to build. Which isn't that frequently, but it's frequent enough to where I know, like, an okay amount, but I don't know a lot. Like, for example, the first time I explored the Pale Garden was yesterday, I'm pretty sure, with Ivan. And I was terrified and I didn't want to be there, and also we had to look up what to do. I kind of already knew how it worked, but I just needed to look it up to confirm it. If what I was, like, thinking of was true, and it was. Like, I knew that the creaking was a... How do you think a witch is made? I don't know. I know that zombie villagers... they get infected. And then you can change them back with a golden apple, question mark? I think. Or like a potion of... No, not a potion of healing. I think that would harm them because they're a hostile mob. I don't know. I thought it was a golden apple. But to answer your question, I don't know how witches are made. Literally no idea. Oh, if a villager is struck by lightning, they'll turn into a witch. That's cool. I didn't know that. I know that if pigs get struck by lightning, they'll turn into zombie piglin, I think. Or just pigmen. I think zombie pigmen was before. I don't know. It's kind of funny because I kind of like the glowing effect that the iron does. How do you make a charge? Oh, well, I think charge creepers have been around for a while. They also get struck by lightning. Oh, I was actually working on a Minecraft texture pack. That reminds me. I mean, that's part of the main reason I know that. Not like, well, because I grew up watching people play Minecraft. So I know, like, older things. I mean, I didn't know about the witch thing. I don't know how long that's been around, but... yeah. But yeah, I was making a texture pack, and I was doing a creeper, because they're the iconic mob. And then I had to do the charged thing as well, and then I got confused, because I was like, how does this work? How do you make a brown mushroom cow? I don't know. Is the answer also struck by lightning? I have no idea. For a while, I didn't even know that those were possible to be created. I found out, like, not semi-recently, but like recent enough to where it's like kind of embarrassing. Yeah, it is all lightning. That's so funny. Oh, that's just gonna fall, huh? I had no idea until now. This is gonna take forever. Oh, it didn't take as long as I thought it would. If a charged creeper blows up next to a mob, what special items? I think you would get their heads, right? I think that is that how you get mob heads? I don't know. It's been so long. I feel like I'm doing the trivia part of diversity right now. I really wanna. Oh, Ivan, once you feel better, we need to play diversity. Bingo, yay. Okay, what's happening? Oh. Oh, brother. It's too funny. I was like, this is taking too long. And then I was like, oh. Oops. Do you know how to get a creaking heart? No. I know it's somewhere in the Pale Garden. And it's like, I think it's in a tree? Question mark? I think, do you just like mine it? I don't know. If it's anything to do with the new mobs, I have no idea. It's because I like literally don't play the game, I just build. So it's so funny, I feel like a fake Minecraft fan. But I guess we all play the game differently, so... You have to use Silk Touch on a tree after beating the creaking up. Wait, but I thought you couldn't beat the creaking up. I thought he was immune to all damage unless you break the heart. Or is there multiple hearts that spawn? I don't know. Oh, he is, however, how would you find his heart? I don't know. My answer would just be wander around aimlessly until you find something heart-looking in a tree. Oh, it's kind of weird. I kind of want to make like a... This is gonna be hard. I don't know if I have the guts to execute this on stream, but I might do it off stream. We'll see. For now, I think I do like how this looks. Sorta. I think it's a good starting point at least. I'm gonna hold off on the glow lichen because I'm just gonna have to dig it up. But I guess I could put it in the entranceway because I'm not doing this. I say most of the walls, so I guess put some here. I don't want this room to be entirely dark either. By smacking the creaking, it would lead you to the heart with particles. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I guess that saves you a lot of time from wandering around aimlessly. But I probably would have done that anyway, because I didn't know that. This looks kinda like doo-doo boy, but that's okay. You know? LMAO. I'll fix it later, I'll fix it later. I kinda wanna see what it looks like without shaders. I mean, with the shaders on, without night vision. But I just don't wanna, like... type in the command again to give me night vision. I don't even know how to undo it, actually. Do I just, like, kill myself? I think it gets undone every time you die. Tell me how you'd fix a zombie villager. Isn't it? Don't you feed them a golden apple? I don't know. I'm gonna kill myself to see if it works. Good night. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, where am I? Hello. I think I went over here and I was like, wow, this is such a cool mountain. I should build here. And then I saw this one and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, this is the mountain. I see my tower. Alright, go in here. Oh, whoa. Wait, this looks cool. This actually looks like the game. Because it's like this huge pit, and then it's like... there's like all these roots, and then it's like pitch dark, basically. No effect clear. Okay, well. I did it. I did it the only way I knew how. This is cool. I think there's a little too much glow lichen though. It's a good thing we took off the thing, because now I can actually see. I have to remember that without the shaders, the iron doesn't glow, so it will look like there's only the glow lichen. This is cool. I feel like the only issue now is that I can't see on the ceiling, but maybe I can just fix that with my glow lichen. You feed a zombie villager a potion of weakness and give it a golden apple. Oh, okay, I was missing the potion. Right. Have you ever played Diversity? Detective Skunk? This is my favorite Minecraft map growing up as a kid. Let me see if this even looks good. No. Try glowberries. You're right. I was thinking I could also just use like maybe like frog shroom lights and like hide them in the ceiling. But who knows? Like maybe with like a... because you know how the trapdoors don't affect the lighting, so maybe I could put like a spruce trapdoor because it kind of blends in a little bit. It just got me scared. Okay. Diversity is a Minecraft map that essentially challenges you on every basic of Minecraft. So for example, there's multiple branches. Like there's an escape branch, which is really funny because it's literally just an escape room. There's a parkour There's a parkour section. There's a dropper section where it's like literally like, it's basically like you would drop from this thing in Undertale, but instead there would be like obstacles in your way. So for example, I guess this would be here, so if I fell here I would die. So you would have to just like maneuver yourself while you're falling so that you don't die. Then there's like a puzzle section, there's a trivia section that quizzes you on Minecraft trivia. There's, I think in Diversity 3, there's an Elytra section, there's an adventure section, there's a survival section. In the first one, there used to be a labyrinth section, but they got rid of that in Diversity 3. And I think replaced it with Elytra. It's really fun. But yeah, those maps were all the rage back in the day. Yeah, Diversity is just like all of those things put together. It was my favorite map as a kid. These glow. Do you mean the ones that spawn glow lily? What are these? Well, they don't glow, so plus advertising. The ones that are found in the... I know what you're talking about, but I don't think they're called glowberries. How much of Undertale? I'm gonna try and make the whole map. Not today, but eventually the whole map in Minecraft. I'm not sure my frog light. You're giving old and young vibes all at once. Yeah. I cannot tell how old you are. You don't have to say it. Because I wouldn't want you to, because that's dangerous. But like, I also can't tell if you're under the age of 18 or if you're not. And that's not an insult, you're just very whimsical. So I can't tell. What the heck are they? Not a torch flower. Not vines. Oh, this could be cool to add. No. Wait, are they glowberries? No, because you- Oh! They are glowberries! Oh, but they don't glow. What the heck? They shouldn't be, they're in my server. I wish LOL back in the day I used to have so many friends and now I'm all lonely on Valentine's Day. Oh, I can understand that completely though. What, like, maybe I can just do the trapdoor trick again. See, I was thinking this frog light. Give the vines bone meal. Does that make them glow? Because I think they do glow in the... Oh, that's so cool! Okay. It's gonna be kind of hard because I literally can't see a thing. But we're gonna try our best. I think that's cool. Oops, I think I put one... Yeah, I put one in the wrong spot. Oops. Let me do that. I think that helps light it up a little better. For sure. You're all right. It's pretty late for VC. And then I guess I could just put some regular ones around as well. It's looking cool. I'm just gonna have them be like shorter. So I feel like the longer they are, at least the ones that are glowing, it's more obvious, you know? This is cool. I like how pitch black the hole is, because that's exactly how it's supposed to look. Man. Pick up me being a moderator on another server. It's okay. We believe you. I'm gonna put some more resources. I know it didn't really have that much foliage in the game, but I think it's cool. I like myself a lush cave. The glow lichen is really throwing me off mixed with the iron, because the iron is glowing so much that it's like, it looks like almost too much. Oops. If you're ever down or want any help, I'll always send you Undertale stuff. I was once wanting to make a map, however, I got burnt out. Yeah. Like, at the beginning of the stream, the only reason I'm doing this is because I said, as a kid, I would always want to create the whole map of Undertale. But then I got really burnt out of it. I would get really- not burnt out, but I would just get, like, dissatisfied, and I would not finish it. But I wasn't doing it in this way to where it was like, okay, I need to fix that, because it looks like so manufactured. But yeah, I never finished making it. So it was just like, okay. It was just my childhood dream though. I always wanted to remake the full map because I loved the game growing up. And so I think it would be cool. Ooh, okay. Ideas are welcome, especially if I'm like feeling particularly stuck on what to do. Because, like I said, I would not call myself the best builder. I just build because it's fun. This looks cool. I'm liking it. There's too much iron in the bag, it's pissing me off. For any stone variants you like, as well as obsidian variants. Yay, that's so fun. I love chipped. It really does add so many blocks. Makes things so much more fun. I didn't know that with the globals you could put their vines down. You learn something new every day. Lily pad and mushroom variants. Ooh. That's so cool. Wow, that looks cool. Maybe that's a little too much light. If you also use the you'll be able to make. Oh, if you use the glowing on the vines, you'll be able to make them not grow past that part? I see. That is indeed an issue that I didn't think about. But you know what? That's none of my business. They can grow if they want. I guess Asgore's gonna have to come in with his clippers every now and then. Because I don't want too many of them to be going, or else it's gonna be really overwhelming, you know? But that's okay. I guess we just have a lot of vines. Wow. Oh. It's like a once- wait, what? Do you mean like if you glow them and then you break it? Or do you mean like, it just stays like that forever? Because, I'm confused, wait, what? I'm sorry, it's too late for this. Oh, brother. But I mean like, I don't want all of the vines to be glowing because it's gonna be overwhelming. If you use shears. Oh! Oops. My bad. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that. I just know I'm gonna forget one and it's just gonna go crazy long. Because I put down so many. I think I got most of them. If there's any more, I don't know. None of my business. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm so tired. By doing this, they'll not grow past any more points than they already have, and they'll all be the same height. Thank you for the tip. I did not know that. I like the dripping sound effects too. It's very cute. I think it kind of fits the underground cave as well. Also, this build is just gonna be focusing on mainly Undertale. I'm not doing any, like, other variants of things. Just Undertale. Maybe one day if I'm feeling quirky, I'll consider Deltarune. But I feel like that's a big task, because technically it has multiple maps. So... But Undertale just because I wanted to do it since I was a kid. Everyone watching this like, I think that's enough dripstones. Never. Never enough dripstones. This music is not helping my sleepiness. Whoops. No, you can't show the ones that have. Okay. Just wondering. Maybe this one go away. You just have the back ones. Maybe this one too. Oh, that makes it really dark over there. I can't see. There we go. That's for one. More up in this one right here. Like I want to make them more hidden. So. Oops, that wasn't a good idea. Oh. I feel like that's too close to the wall. Makes it look less dark in the back, which I don't like. back is supposed to look dark. Maybe like this. That looks really cool, I think. This one is kind of obnoxiously bright and needs to be hidden. Check out Insane Shader, it's my favorite. Okay. We'll think about it. Why did that take me so long? I mean, I think this is cool. If I was a child, I would be like, wow, cool cave, whoops. You know? I think that's the vibe I'm going for. Yeah? Oh, that's why it wasn't working, huh? I guess that's my fault. So I didn't fill this part in properly. Okay, I think we're at a good stopping point today. I'm ending stream. I'm exhausted. Thanks for coming by, everybody. I'm going to bed. Bye bye.